Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Me here. Welcome back, dumb cat. How are you? Who is now bird eater parentheses gato. Hello. I am trying to make sure settings are set because for some reason things are not appearing for me. Did I forget? Is today not the day? Hello, Hell. Welcome back. How are you? No, that's today. Question mark? Not on you streaming. Me need some time to finish dinner. You can finish dinner? Go finish dinner. I finished dinner. For once, finally. Pew pew pew. Are you pew pew pewing the clap clap clap? Sorry, some things are not appearing as they should be, so I'm just a little confused, but I'm sorry I've been needing to act childish because nephews and nieces, me was pew pew pewing the clap clap clap. Okay. No worries, no worries. I I'm the worst and I don't really have a lot of experience in that, even though I am technically I have well, my brother has but he is very far away and I was there are reasons. It's got nothing to do with anything really, but I just pew 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 for the sake of pew. You know what? That is more than fair. And a lot of fun, usually. Okay, that is now appearing properly. Yes! Things are functioning. Also, the link to the YouTube stream is there. If you wanna. You don't have to, but it does help, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I haven't I really should be like experimenting more with the YouTube side of streams cuz like I have ideas that might work, but hmm she pew on my clap till I'm me. I don't know if that one works as well. Normally I am highly susceptible to that, but not that one. Okay, things are functioning? Question mark. Impossible. I don't want to use the other version I wrote. Okay, fair. Also fair. I don't I don't think I got to see that one, so but if you say so. Mm. Oh, I need to remember to take a few more meds before stream. Which is also reminders for others if you have not taken things that you should be taking, go take them. I know I'm very bad about this. I'm trying to get better about it, but it's it really is hard when you don't have any concept of time. See, like I didn't even know the ad break was still going. Who knew? It's not now, but um I was replacing me with shoot and changing the word places. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, do I actually have things set up? Yes, no, I don't remember if I took these earlier. So I'm just gonna take one. She medication on my trauma till I remind her. There we go. That one hit. Yeah. At least it's closer. Closer. I'll say that's it's at least a C. Okay. Oh god, do I have everything ready? Probably not, but let's find out. Hello and welcome to me, Goblinalicious, and official hello and welcome back, Dumbcat slash Bird Eater parentheses Gato. Official hello and welcome back to Hell. Official hello and welcome back, Eddie. Official hello and welcome back, Dr. Mew, who is bathing himself on the mouse pad behind my computer over there. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might be watching the VOD or video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You are more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out, this is an appreciation. I am one of you normally. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, official hello and welcome back, Goblin. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? She furious fast crank on my blank till I snappy hot funnel. I'm missing a piece. Hopefully, I'll get it today. We'll see. We'll see. We can only hope. We can only hope. She docked her on my Mew till I. He's not really affected by that unless the is P sounds. Then it works. See, he doesn't react even if I say P sounds. It's gotta be P sounds. Don't know why. I mean, I do know why. It's my fault, but fine then. Change to sleep. Impossible. Actually, I did pretty good today. I actually did pretty good. I did the like I recognized the time that it was in the morning and I was like, "Hey, if I want at least this much time of sleep, I should go sleep now." And I did it. And I woke up like naturally and stuff and it was pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm well rested. I ate, I slept. I don't know what's going on yet. I mean, I didn't get everything I wanted done. So, we celebrate the small wins, you know. I got out of bed, I got good rest, I ate. You know what? That's already like two more things than normal. Damn, congratulations, Goblin. Thank you. See, thank you. Someone understands the accolades that I deserve. Anyway, speaking of though, with the marbles thing, yes, I am trying to launch that. I swear there's been like some weird thing where it's like, oh, you gotta reinstall a thing, but no. Getting out of bed is a big win too. Some days it truly is. Like that's what I say at the end of things. It's like even if you just got out of bed today, that's truly celebrate it. Because I know I've been in places where that was just not, it just wasn't possible. It just wasn't happening. Um, and yeah, now much better. We're having a streak of proper sleep, guys. We're fucking winning. Impossible. All right. Well, clearly after stream tonight, I'm gonna have to stay up for 48 hours. Uh, gonna have to not eat for 3 days, go back to the hospital. No, God, I'm not even. Why am I putting that out there? We're gonna not do that actually. I'm gonna try it not doing that. Okay. Let me get things set up here. I am getting the marbles set up. But yes, small victories, but victories nonetheless. Oh, well, Eddie, I slept for only an hour today. You're gonna furious fast crank, dumb cat. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if I have any like rhyme or reason behind this like avoiding single digit things. I do think there was like something about world records only happen on things above a certain thing, or like maybe it's the more plays they have, the more it is, but hello, welcome back, Nay. How's it going? All right, let me get us into here. I know a few people we're down a few people tonight because I know Sable and Questionable are out at a convention. Wow, imagine going out and being around people. I certainly couldn't anymore. Anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, and yes, hell, that means you are 100% contractually obligated, and maybe some YouTube people might be recruited as well. And oh yes, yes, thank you for reminding me. Yes, this is rolling underscore wonders, snowy rolling wonder. I mean, you could make that work. I don't think it's enough on its own, but if you had to, maybe recruit as well. Bye guys. No, Eddie, we need you. Maybe quite literally. I don't know how this even works when there's like, all right, you know what? Good enough. That works. Welcome. I will do again for those who just want to drop and play generic welcomes. If that is all you are here to do is play the game, that is more than fine. I respect the lurk, but also if you want to chat, you are more than welcome to join in as well. But first things first, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I mean, snowy is white. It's gonna be white after the staffy hot puddle, so no. Oh yeah. I guess so. It wouldn't be before. You're right. Hi Goblin. Hi Xavier. Welcome back. How are you? How's it going? How is everyone's what is the period of time that just passed? Week. How was your week? That's what it was. It was a week. Uh that's what just happened. Hey, uh, I've told you guys before about the no concept of time. It's really like you have no idea how much I wish that were a joke. It would have been better. I mean, it does happen. Like I kind of am similar. It's like that getting some progress done but also having some setbacks and just like still being in the like I mean, I feel like it's kind of a mixed state lately basically where the depression's always there for me. Look, we're being real. It's got nothing to do with anything other than brain chemistry, but like, you know. Ah. Oh wow, addict. Not anymore. Man, that's how you would know the depression is really bad. If it ever gets to the point that I'm like not really wanting to stream and I'm like getting into WoW, even if it's just free to play, that's how you know. It's bad. Oh, cool. So last night I went to a bar with my friends and sat in a corner with some water. I wore a shirt that said, I fear women, so no one would talk to me. But this girl tried flirting with me and I cried. I'm so sorry, dumb cat. I I know that must have been a very scary experience. I'm glad that you survived. I forced myself to cry because I didn't want to talk to him. Okay, well that's going to a different level. That okay, I didn't think it was like an on purpose thing, but all right. Every stream I spend here, I feel like my perception of time is altered by at least an hour. That's fair. Yeah, that I mean, it happens to me too here. So I was a little tipsy too. I'm honestly not really a big drinker. Congrats, Savior! Way to go! Nice. Just casually dropping in, winning the first race, no big deal, you know. We see Gobo long in a while. We were forced to drop into her house like a SWAT team to give her invisible food. God, don't even joke about the SWAT part, Eddie. Like, even though I feel like I'm pretty careful about things, there's always that like weird paranoia about like again, people you haven't even done anything to more often than not. Like, I don't know, sometimes the internet just decides that you're a villain and is like, okay, well, we're gonna, harass you because reasons. Have you ever played Hearthstone? Technically yes. Also, first things first, we are on a new marbles map. So get those exclamation point plays in. How do I play this game? You just put the exclamation point play into chat and it will join you in the race. You can put a number after the exclamation point play if you want to select one of the marbles. Unfortunately, I have to have some of them covered because the reasons that I will spare people from going into. But um, yes, yeah. There you go. See. Oh yeah, the numbers over here are these are sub ones and these are just ones that I've had to spend the like money coins on. And so I'm like, we gotta sustain the economy. We gotta balance our oh no. Anyway, this is FFS underscore spicy krakens spootastic rolling pandemonium. And I am going to start the nice countdown. And no, Eddie, it still doesn't work on. Okay, nobody on YouTube, all of you know it doesn't work there yet. Oh, can we also steal Dr. Mew when we're there, Eddie? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. I am the villain. What? No, no. Ow, why? What happened? I haven't kept up on. I know there's another superhero movie out. I have not seen it. I'm sorry. I know. I'm shunned from nerd culture. I know, but my hearth is made of stone. I don't know if that counts for you. Not quite. I think a lot of them are though. Does she heart on my stone till I game? I don't know. I don't know if that one works either. But yeah. Oh yeah, since the someone didn't work, you it technically used number 1 instead of number 12. So you got the number 1 marble. Also cute picture, which I would love to be able to show those on here, but reasons. The only person who the person who only Twitch only is a villain. I mean, in a way, not wrong. Why aren't you all watching on both? Hello, we need the watch time. There's a new superhero movie, but 1A. I don't know if that's la 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 1A 1A 1A. I don't know. I hate these kids. They keep begging for food. Joke. It's a joke. What? Who are these kids who are begging for? Oh, your nephew and niece. I guess that would happen. Oh, thought you would understand what I said. I'm sorry. What was it? The yeah. I'm clicking show YouTube. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need it. I don't know what's going on lately. I swear. I'm dual watching right now. Nice. Thank you. Very much so appreciated. Thank you for the stretch as well. Ah. Oh, no, it's a scene from the Superman movie where Lex yells 1A. Okay, yeah, I definitely do not know then. Like I said, I have not seen it at all. In fact, like, what was the last Superman movie that I did see? It was the, I think was it Man of Steel? That was like the first, most recent reboot thing. And yeah, congrats, Nay! Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, also, I was very disappointed when I saw Man of Steel because, like, I didn't really grow up with comics or like interested in that stuff all that much. But like one of the few things I know about Superman and Zod is the like kneel before Zod line, right? And like they didn't even say it. They didn't even say the line. Like that's your line. How are you not gonna say it? Big heels on me. Speaking of, that's your line. How are you not gonna say it? Although, technically, that's someone else's line. How's it going, Doug? Welcome back. Superman, more like stupid man. Okay, well, first things first, let me go ahead and do the map thing. This is Marble 2773's Furious Fast Pandemonium. So get those exclamation point plays in. And yeah, see, this time you used the 4 and you got the 100th Marble Day celebration skin. Man of Steel, 100% Superman aura farming instead of doing good things. I had so many issues with that movie. Just like, okay, you want to know, here's the major flaw with like DC movies and why they keep flopping, basically, is they do a horrible job of setting up the characters for people who aren't as familiar with the story. Like they just don't do the work to like make you care about the characters, basically. Um it's like, oh, we're introducing this character and then like in the very next scene, well, they're dead now. Okay, that's probably supposed to be emotionally impactful if I knew anything about these people. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Spider-Man is better. I do feel like I didn't really, I haven't watched any of the like recent ones, but somebody showed me like the first two, I guess. Where I do feel like they did a really good job of like setting up, Peter's situation and like the situation with his aunt and uncle. And even though like there was the very sudden thing, it was like, even though not a lot of work had been done, it was like just enough to meet the criteria, basically. Uh if it's good, there will be aspects new guys and returning fans will enjoy. I agree. I do agree. I like, I understand the catering to like the fans because that is ultimately whose money you're after, right? That's your target demo. But, you know, yeah, you have to also invite new people into the franchise, and give them a reason to care about the characters. And I do feel like the at least the early Spider-Man movies did do a good job of that. Um I haven't really seen a lot of the I haven't really seen a lot of the stuff though, so which Spider-Man are you talking about? Like the early what was it, early 2000s? Like, yeah, I think those are the ones somebody showed me. The one that definitely has like the most memes made about it. The Toby Maguire. I think that's his name. I think that's his name. The one with a dead family member. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's Spider-Man. Then it's the amazing one. Is it? And true, who cares about Superman and Spider-Man when you got Firm Man and Nice Man? What do you mean, Doug? He's not nice. Which I'm sure you get that by now. Oh no! Okay, it doesn't count when I win. Congrats, Xavier! Prime Spider-Man or average Superman? I mean, I don't know. Again, I never really got into any of the comics, but it does feel like Spider-Man is the most like relatable hero out of literally all of them, because he is, basically normal guy in unfortunate circumstances, which most people are. Uh Surprise, most relatable person, the one most like a person. Whenever Goblin wins, it's a win for me and me only. No, it's not, dumb cat. You're not even in the game. However, speaking of which, we are on a new Marvel's map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is, I cannot read this under this. This is Sonic T1's old abandoned mine. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, but yeah, Doug, I don't know how far along you are in that series yet. I still need to catch up a little bit on the more recent ones, but I am still just really enjoying the series. Again, okay. Sorry, you guys. I have to very briefly go off on a tangent about the show again. And also, if you have not started to watch it, I highly do recommend the show To Be Hero X or Toby Hero X. Um it is just okay. I just have to acknowledge like cinematography and writing alone, um and then combine like multiple animation and art styles, and it's ooh, the fact that they also, in like rewatching it with a few people, the fact that they do have like little bits and pieces in the show that are then like referenced in later and or earlier parts of the show, because it also does like a little bit of time jumping. Okay, I'm gonna stop myself here, but like, I'm sorry. When I find a piece of media that I really like admire a lot of aspects of, I kind of can't help but go off about it. So anyway, first things first, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. And oh, old abandoned mine. I don't know. This doesn't. I mean, actually, you know what? No, never mind. It is. It is. It is exactly that. Good job. Good job. Is Homelander from The Boys or Invisible? I forget. The Boys. I watched episode 3, that's it. Okay, I won't spoil more. I'm doing my very best not to spoil more, but it's really good. Oh yeah, the first 4 episodes are basically the initial character setup, and then it's sort of like an anthology, but basically I think it's about 3 episodes per character after that. There may be like more or less for others. Hmm. Chief Furious Fast Crank on my old abandoned mine till I snappy hot funnel. Does that work? I don't think so. If it was old abandoned mine shaft, then yeah. I saw the description says free skin. What person do you take it from? Oh, my dad. I have my dad's skin. And definitely not sewn into a suit in my closet. Don't check on that, okay? Don't look. Hi Imperial, welcome back. And no, no. Well, hopefully abandoned. But no. Thank you. I saw my opportunity to cause chaos. You're welcome. And thank you. Yes. Oh, Power Rangers or Ultraman? I don't I don't know. I never really. Wait, what? From Power Rangers? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, you guys are talking about stuff I've never seen, probably, so that would do it. Yeah, I've never seen any of these. Pepsi Man solos? Oh, are you playing that thing that you made me pick characters for even though I didn't know what it was? Me too, Gabo. I'm just throwing out random franchises. I don't know what we're talking about. It's the I've already forgotten what it was called. It started with an M, maybe? The same, I forgot the subject. Ghost stories. I don't know about that. But we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Also, I forget if I did the stretch earlier, but I'm stretching in case I didn't stretch ages ago. Ah, there. Yes, get those exclamation point plays in. This is Milkman, or no, Meek Man 32's Brisk Marble Dream. I have a feeling it's meant to look like Milkman, like the second eye. They probably like capitalized it. Now they're Meek Man. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in chat if you have not done so already. Do I need to have an application downloaded to play? You do not. Did you know you can join the game just by typing exclamation point play in chat? Fucking Milkman, it would have been perfect for Snappy Hot Puddle. Yeah, but that's the map creator's name, not the map name. It doesn't work. Gotta get Gabi on some Minecraft. I feel like that'd be cinema. I have considered, like, Hell has suggested so like setting up a Minecraft server. I just don't know, like, I wouldn't be really around to play much in the off times probably, but like I've literally never touched it. Somehow I've never played it. But it is connected with crowd control. So we could do that. I would have to figure out how to set it up, but apparently you can do up to 8-man on Bedrock without a server. Oh. Teacher Goblin, can I take a snack break? You can, dumb cat, especially if you didn't finish your dinner earlier, which I hope you did. I see you, Hell. Yeah. He's trying. He's trying. I think he just wants to play Minecraft. Actually, he used to do Minecraft servers back in the day. So, like, if there were somebody that I would put, like, trust to be in charge of it, it would be him. A Minecraft tip, if you see a giant iron dude called Golem in a village, hit it. Got it. Will do. Wait, how do there's villages? I thought it was like you make everything, or is that like, again, I've literally never touched it. What is there a different things about it? I mean, I guess there are a lot of different things about it. I know it's like massively modded. Congrats, Imperial! See, you just, again, drop in, cause chaos, win the race, you know. I did finish my dinner, a whole pepperoni pizza for myself. I starved myself for hours. I don't know if that's the way to go about it. I mean, I have done that before, so I'm not necessarily being like, you shouldn't, because, I mean, you shouldn't, but look, it happens sometimes. I can't join Minecraft servers. My chaos is constant. I don't really sleep. That's fair. I mean, same for me, but it's more so that I use the chaos for learning time. It's chaos learning for me. But yeah, Doug, I would consider that. I'm I do think I need something that I can more easily like pick up and put down after Baldur's Gate 3. I was just talking about that today. Like, I won't go into all that, but yeah. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Janik underscore gamers. Almost abandoned abyss. Almost. Yes, get those exclamation point plays in. I be changing my name all the time. I know, but I am typically somebody who, I mean, unless there are obvious like reasons for it, it's hard for me not to associate people with the first name that I learned from them. Again, there are obvious exceptions to this, before anyone is like, what about, yeah, obviously, that, duh. How does it feel having long ears? They're very heavy. They're very heavy. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Ooh. Oh yeah. I need to after stream tonight though. Speaking of setting things up, I need to set up a thing because I did not get the Ko-fi post on this week. I think that might have been my one job. Whoops. But um yes, I have some things to set up, but I have another like massive preview change thing. Can you link Kofor? There's a way, probably. I need to figure out an easier way to set up the YouTube commands. I want to use the thing that I have locally, but it has some issues sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I could fix my name spelling error, but at this point, it's a personality trait. That's fine. I just think it's funny because, like, I did initially read it as empirical, and I know it's imperial, and, like, it just reminds me of a very specific reference where somebody was calling it, imperial evidence. And, yeah. Do they feel heavy? We'll make them heavier. Tape dumbbells on them. No pain, no gain, you gaslighter. Oh, you ask if my ears even lift? They do. A cat, how does it feel having small ears? That's a good question. Dr. Mew likes his. He has one laying against the desk right now. It's so cute. If he weren't asleep right now, I'd be like reaching over to pet him, but I don't want to wake him up because then he'll try to like walk on my keyboard. I think the ears bend to each side to make sure Goblin doesn't fall over. Exactly, yeah. See? That's why they. Yeah, that's why I had to like give him a little bit of flex. Whoop! Whoop! Wait, what? What? Whoop! Wait, I'm so confused. What just happened? New sub? What? Oh! Doug! Oh! You upgraded! I was gonna say, aren't you sub to the Ko-fi? Thank you, Doug! Doug upgraded to Rare Goblin! I now need to figure out how the heck I am displaying things on the intro so I can update it. But thank you, Doug. Thank you. Had to change my tier since I'm not a tier 3 gamer on Twitch anymore. Oh no. Oh, but thank you. That's really sweet, Doug. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, you know, I understand, and hey, like ultimately, like Ko-fi is a good place because I do get basically the full amount minus like PayPal fees, obviously. Obviously, I need to redo my tiers with the fees built in, so I don't even have to pay them. Only halfway joking about that, but okay, where am I? Where did I put this? Okay, here we go. I think I found it. I think I actually found where I put this. Also, sorry. I should move us to the next map. I should move us to the next map. I would say congrats, but it's hell. So, you all understand. Okay. I think if I update this, okay, hold on. I want to back this up just in case I break everything. But okay, I think if I update this and I say this is rare instead of uncommon, then theoretically. Oh, first things first, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And it's a water map, but oh, they're at the convention. But yes, get those exclamation point plays in. Capitalism just happened. Goblin, how does it feel knowing that I'm your favorite? I I don't know if I have favorites, and if I do, it's clearly you know, Kofi people. Oh, but thank you. Yeah, I figured you get a better cut too, so it works out. Yes, exactly. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I do need to change up those tiers though, because like I initially I was thinking like it would be a cool thing to be like, oh, you can get a Twitch sub with this, but then like there's no like that's also creating extra work for me in the future, so I feel like I can just like keep things simple on there. I kind of want to go and like add more things that's just like it really is just you just get behind the scenes updates and just like and naming credits, but it should basically be like a pick whatever you want to support it kind of thing, you know? Like I want to move to more of that model. Like the only issue with that sometimes is that it can like clutter things up a bit, but I think if I keep it simple enough. Oh, I could also point out another thing that might work out well for that, but that's something else. And also this is more than enough, so thank you. Well, don't give the sub to me. Yeah, yeah, no, I know, Doug, I know. All right, get those exclamation point plays in. All right, and I'm going to start the nice countdown. Oh no, I think I forgot to read some maps, but this is Kiki Geesey Mouse One's Boost Special Racing. Nice. Hmm. Would you please? Yeah, that's what happened. Well, I didn't ask, but look, sometimes it just happens, dumb cat. Sorry. Look, I'm sorry. You just have to be amazing. But no, thank you again so much, Doug. And I'm actually like super excited to show off this next update because ooh, it's gonna like simplify so many things. Excited. That unfortunately does not work. I'm gonna see if I can figure out, Doug, actually, although it is more work, it is something that I ultimately want to tie into version 2 anyway. Um, I might actually see if there's a way that I can tie, like, connect people's, like, YouTube account, Twitch account, whatever, with, like, if they have the same, like, email on, like, Ko-fi or the, goblin.gifts or something. Um, because I do want to be able to allow people who are supporting on pretty much any of the platforms to have the similar or same benefits. Like, and I can do that. I just need to like basically make a way for you guys to say like, hey, this is my thing. Doggone it. Wait, are you disappointed that it does work or doesn't work? Or that it doesn't work or that I want it to work? You heard it, folks. Goblin wants to steal our information. Well, I mean, only for the purposes of making things work, but yeah, obviously, I'm greedy. Give me everything. If you can't afford to give money, then give information, God. No, it really is just to like basically be like, hey, connect this to this so that if like your YouTube channel with this ID says something in chat, then I'm disappointed that big heavy thing didn't hit the purple thing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I think oh wait, I think I actually did program that in. It's just super delayed actually. So let me check the timer on this and should be like any I just hit the button. Thank you, Doug. It's even funnier the second time. It's because I had just hit the button. I was not expecting you. I was not expecting you to jump over and do that. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't expect that. That was so good. All right, obviously, Doug, you need to make that a perfect timing clip and anyway, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh my god, bingo. No. Wait, didn't they try and do I think they tried to do a bingo on stream and it like I don't know what happened with that. Anyway, new Marbles map. Get those exclamation point plays in. This is rolling underscore wonders bongo rolling wonder bongo. That's bingo. Bingo bongo. Bongo bingo. I'm actually excited to see how this works. This looks very interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. I'd let Goblin sell my information. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Man, I'm obviously, I mean, well, So I just create a form that says monetize me, right? Is that it? Is that it? No. I'm sorry, curiosity got the better of me. It's fine. It's fine. I'll send my email immediately then. Thank you. Also, who says I don't already have it? No, I don't. I don't. Uh, Here are my credit card numbers front and back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, oh, if you could just give me that like super cute little like 3-digit code on the back as well. Yeah, like this like adorable little they call it like an expiration date, but it's like really it's our special day. You know, it's our special time. So obviously you should share that with me. No. I'll be back maybe TM. I gotta watch someone put an LS on a tricycle or something. Alright, Doug. Probably won't, but no, I'll see you soon. I'm like I said, gotta reach out here soon. I'm probably gonna take this weekend to just be just not social again for a little bit, cause like, ooh, I've been overdoing it with that. But soon, you know, yes, but soon. That's a very unfortunate woodwind instrument. Oh, my social security number is. That's too many numbers at the start. That's already wrong. No, that's sorry. As a professional collector of social security numbers, you've already failed the first validation step. Okay, I haven't been like paying the most attention to this. Shock, I know. But I do think this is a very cool map and very interesting. Sure thing. I also got to give you this useless piece of paper. I don't know what it's for. It says birth certificate at the top. I don't know why. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. And the code my phone text is 8736. Thank you. Oh, oh, wow. See, look, when people give you information, you get world records. And I deserve world records and information and everything, really. Come on, give it. No. Uh, I look, I kind of love like jokingly leading into that stuff, but I can only do it for like a step or two into it, and then I'm like, no, I can't. I feel so bad. I can't. I can't. Uh, oh yeah, don't forget that funny password for your email to unlock a new skin. Oh yeah, it's Hunter 2, right? Oh yeah, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Man, that's awesome. I'm gonna clearly have to set up a new page. The Goblin's repository. You're all my little datum. Datum? Datum. I'm gonna go with datum just because it sounds less like date. Don't worry, Gabo. Let me send you my password that I use for everything. Oh, so nice. I love it. I love it when people make things easy for me. Thank you. Do I bother with sleeping tonight? I have to wake up in 2 hours anyway. I mean, that is more so up to you and how your brain handles the sleep stuff. Also, first things first, this is Chris 1980's Boost Adventurous Activity, and I am going to start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Where your bits and bytes? I kind of love that a little bit. I mean, especially the bits. But I mean, what? Uh oh god, see, I can't. No. I mean, totally joking. Unless oh, the deeds to my house. Oh, thank you. I need those. I probably will need those here soon. But yes, Imperial, sorry. About that. That depends on how well like you can do short bursts of sleep because I know for me personally, my like bare minimum sleep is 4 hours. If it's less than 4 hours, you are not waking me up. It's not happening. I am I am dead for at least 4 hours. If you can sleep for less than that, then by all means and like still get up and be rested enough. Um I know for me when it gets to be that little time remaining, it usually is better for me to stay up just because like trying to go to sleep then makes it that much harder to wake up and you almost feel like more tired. I don't know. But that's how my brain chemistry works and like yours is entirely different. Also, respecting of the lurk generic hello and welcome back and excited to see you, but also respecting the times and the things and I probably won't sleep, but once I get on the plane I'll probably take sleep pills. Oh, are you actually like you're flying somewhere? Sorry, did you mention that earlier and I forgot because that's entirely possible. But where are you going? Oh, that's a question. Oh my god, I'm so bad at those normally. Where are you going? Why are you flying? What? Okay, no, no, not too many questions. Stop it, Goblin. Stop it. There's one is enough. One is enough. They have delay. You do not. I have to remind myself of that sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. What? Okay, it's easy since I already know Gobo's real name is Gaslightinalicious. How dare you? And look, I have a debuff to that stat in Baldur's Gate By the way, Eddie. Hey, congrats. Of course, coming in and just casually winning. I swear, that's just like so many people's the way of doing things here. Oh, I didn't mention it. I'm going home. I've been moving my grandparents into a new house. Aw, that's so sweet. Nice. So you're like, okay, so you've been there helping them and now you're like heading home. That's cool. Well, I bet you're gonna be excited to be home. And yeah, if you've got like a flight that's at least like 3 or 4 hours or something, you can probably do sleep on the plane. Oh gosh. Reminder, we have ad break coming up here very shortly. Thank you for your patience during it. I'm thinking about reconsidering those sometime soon here. I like the idea of the breaks, but I'm not going to go into that now. That's something I need to like think about, but I've been wanting to revisit that for a bit. But anyway, you guys can go ahead and get those exclamation point plays in to join in the marbles race. Um, I am going to pause when we get to the thing. Oh, speaking of which, even though I know I'm too late and it's fine, but I was told that it's okay for me to do this once a week and that I can do my little disclaimer, but oh god, okay. We have a goal. It is Friday. Some people get paid today. If you have extra and are taking care of yourself, obviously, and are able to spare even the smallest amount towards the goal, it is very much so appreciated. It is in no way necessary, and nobody has to contribute financially to be part of this community. Okay, disclaimer's done. Moving on. No, 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 no. Look, I've been told that I'm supposed to mention it. I'm supposed to mention it, but like I hate mentioning it. So we're trying to like minimize it, but do it, but minimize it. I'm serious. I might cut it down to once a month. Okay. All right. I am gonna go ahead and pause for the break. So I will be right back. I'll see you guys in just a moment. BRB. I have returned. Welcome back, everyone. Present. Hello, Geek-san. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? Also catching up on things here. At least as much as I can. No, I work tomorrow an hour after I land. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully your flight is long enough to get you at least some rest. All right though. I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. How am I? How are you? Oh my god. I have been I don't know. This week has been one of those weeks where it's like I don't know. I feel like I haven't been as productive as I needed to be, but I've also kind of needed a week of just like a little bit recovering, a little bit like catch up on sleep, you know? Because I've been bad about that for a while. But work's so boring, I guess. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I thought it was Boeing. Sorry. Uh Maybe the heat had something to do with that. I do feel like that's been part of it. Like I kind of hate how much the extremes of either winter or summer just like completely saps my energy. Part of it was also that I was on day schedule ish for a while this week and that really is draining for me. It just again like I'm so used to the sun comes up equals bedtime that like if I'm out and the sun is up it's like why am I not asleep? It understood, yeah. With the stream on all devices you can. Yeah. I mean, did you know you can put it in more than one browser? Wow. Not that I would ever not that I would ever encourage or condone such behavior. Obviously. Think I'll get in trouble if I put it on my work phone though? They don't have to know. It's just YouTube. It could have been you could have been like, no, I was watching a live stream of how somebody is fixing a thing. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want you to get in trouble, obviously. Please, please. Do you mean tabs or do I have to have Edge and Chrome open? I don't know if tabs works because I think if it's in the background, it doesn't count. But if you had like, okay, you know what does count? You can have it one in Chrome, one in Edge, one in a Chrome incognito window, one in an Edge incognito window. If you have Firefox, you could have it in Firefox. Did you know you could also have it in a Firefox private window? Just saying. For anyone who might want to increase my my watch time, just you know, if you ever wanted to, obviously. Not saying you should, but install more browsers. Just viewer farming. I mean, nah. No, I really like I'm not in any like particular rush for anything, honestly. Like I feel like I do a pretty decent job of balancing this as like a hobby but also professional. We'll put more air quotes on the professional part. Um but mostly when put the air quotes around there though is also just because I'm saying that like obviously you can't really compare what I do to like let's say these like corporate VTubers basically, right? Because they have literally entire management companies behind them that handle everything for them. And I am one person and I cannot afford to hire people to help me, so you get what you get when you get it, because I am just one person who also has to survive. But I feel like everyone here knows that and appreciates that, so thank you. Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Damien FN1's fast rolling Marbletopia, and I am going to start the nice countdown. And hi, Pyro Banana, how's it going? Get those exclamation point plays in. Put it there, Geekson is for the memes. Look at her, she's even trying to guess like Geekson to get him to put the stream there. No, I said not if you get in trouble. Not if you get in trouble. Just remember, if you ever think you had a bad day this week, my vehicle almost caught fire. I'm sorry, what? What did you do? I know you said that you had the exhaust leak. I hope it wasn't because of that. A bad thing that by being in corporate you sell your soul. I mean, yes and no. I think actually I saw a really good video about this the other day, which is kind of what got me thinking about it. So like I should probably link that later at some point. But yeah, the person was basically talking about how the like corporate VTuber culture does impact independent VTubers, especially in the sense that like a lot of the corporate VTubers have the management companies that have basically said like, hey, not only is it okay to sexualize these people, but it's like part of their brand, right? And so it does kind of feel like sometimes people apply that to people who aren't here for that. And thankfully not much here. Thankfully not much here. Like we've had a handful of weird people, but most part people have been very respectful. Um but like there is a lot of that like expectation of, you know, meeting this fitting into a certain mold, and I'm like you are in the wrong place if you want cookie cutter, because that is not what we do here. Uh, oh, what? You didn't say that? What do you mean? Gaslighting, that's a word you made up? No, it is a thing. But it's just not related to that. Yeah, it's related to the exhaust leak. Oh no! Looks respectfully. Look, you could, you know what? Looking is fine. It's the like, it's the, you know, it's the, you don't have to tell me what you think of me. I'm fine. You know what? It's fine. If you have the thoughts, fine. I don't need to know about it. It doesn't need to be put upon me. You know what I mean? Like, but again, I feel like everybody here is good with those boundaries. So, we're ADHD chaos. Well, sometimes that more than others. To be fair, sometimes even that is more than others. Oh no, are we stuck? We're stuck. Oh my god, we're stuck on the edge of the win condition. Okay, well, wave of fiery death, here, save us. Here it comes. Yay! Did you drink the extra funny juice? What kind of extra funny juice? I don't know. Not in a long time. You know, this gasoline looks funny. Would it look good turned on? Wait, what? No! I think that you're a teacher. I still don't entirely understand where that vibe comes from, but you know what? I'm okay with it, I guess. Maybe hopefully the not the hopefully the teacher that like builds people up and not tears people down. Like that's, if anything, that is my hope. You know, cuz that's my aim. Looks disrespectfully to the color of your eyes. That's fine. That's fine. I expected that. All right. Oh yes, we're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is the Hunt Music's Fun Night Path. And I am going to start the nice countdown. Anyway, uh, I already lost track of so many things I was thinking of and talking about, and that's okay. But hmm, hmm, I am I am super excited. I am super excited about some of the changes I have coming up here soon. We get the old mascara look, it adds to your youthful appearance. I mean, to be fair, look, I'm gonna just state this very plainly. I'm not trying to look like super youthful. If you catching my drift here, I'm aware. I'm very aware. I'm very aware that there is an audience out there for that. Uh, that is not that is not for me. I'm perfectly fine with people who both pursue and lean into that angle for their own sake. Like, people got to do what they got to do to survive out here. And if I look, I can't say that if it ever came down to it, I wouldn't. But nah, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. I kind of want to make it clear that I am a very much so grown person. Although I will say, if there were any reason for me to bring it back, it would be because it looks more cursed. Because it was literally something I did in like 5-10 seconds. I did like a squiggle around the eye, I blurred it a bit, and somehow it looked like close enough to okay, even though obviously like awful in other ways. But I do think, yeah, like learn to do makeup. It pretty much was exactly like, oh, this is my first attempt, nailed it. Yeah, youthful aware. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? No, we don't do that here. There are plenty of VTubers who are there to provide that we'll call it fantasy because that's what it is. I am not one of them. And it's fine. I also understand there are also aspects that people obviously cannot control about themselves that make a lot of people think that there's certain things that they're not, but we're not talking about them either. But you know, youthful. She looks sleep deprived, although that would be more realistic. Honestly, Eddie, true. And I have thought about like not only going back to the old like eye makeup look, but also adding some much like bigger, darker circles under the eyes. I'm so torn between being like, you know what? Again, I don't experience the like attraction thing, but like I like the idea of leaning towards more of like a city thing. But then also, I'm like, I don't want people to think that of me. So maybe we lean into the opposite. Maybe we lean into the opposite. You speak truth. I'm just trolling so that you can rant about. All right, fine, geeks on. Look, hey, I never know, and again, I am very aware that there is a large audience out there that does want that, and so like there is you know, having been a younger lady myself at times in my life, believe it or not. I was once a child and teenager. I know, impossible, but there's certain things that maybe people experience in those times that makes them not want to encourage certain things, and we'll leave it nice and vague and like that. But I think that says all I needed to say. Yeah. So we're on a new Marvels map, so get those exclamation point plays in. No. It falls you spawned in during your 20s, clearly. Going for the L look character from Death Note anime. Honestly, kind of, yeah, Geeks on. That would be, you know what? That kind of is closer to IRL Gobbo than anything. You want to know what IRL Gobbo is like? Just like sitting in my chair with my knees up, just like staring intensely at things, thinking about them. No sleep. Yeah. Did I say something sus saying more than usual? No, Geekson. I was just probably providing more clarification than needed, but just basically very vaguely providing my reasoning for why I don't lean into that. But also trying to do it in a way that is respectful of others' sensibilities, is all I will say. Anyway, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. Oh yeah, this is EN2773's ascending random road. Nice. You're telling me you didn't appear just like that for the ground? Impossible. I mean, from the ground, yes, but you know, that's been the more recent times. Give them on a bloodshot eyes for more realism on sleep deprivation. Deprivation, does that word exist in this language? It does, and you used it correctly. Sleep deprivation. Yes. That is what I do. That I should not do. But neither should you. It's not good. But also it happens. Like sometimes your brain chemistry just doesn't let you. So it's also not, that's also not me like scolding if, you know. And if it is, it's scolding myself, okay? I'm calling myself out. Anyway, sleep deprivation is fun. I don't know if I would call it fun. It's just for me, it happens as a side effect of like I'm just really into what I'm doing. I just get like into the zone or like into the flow basically if I'm like programming or learning something about programming. Um or like making progress with one of my projects basically. Yeah. I hit the ground with my head when I was a baby. That counts? I don't think that counts. I sleepwalk so my body is trying to escape me. I used to. I was talking about this a while ago. I used to have literally all of the parasomnia things, I think. Well, I don't know if literally all. Let me fact check myself on that. I don't want to mislead you guys. But yeah, I had sleepwalking, sleep talking, sleep terrors, which I think I still technically have. Or it might be called like nightmare disorder now. I think sleep terrors are like when you're a baby, but I had those. Let's see, what else is there? There's like the yeah, the like REM sleep behavior disorder. Yeah, I used to like there was a time that I was like trying to make a sandwich in my sleep, a time that I like tried to I guess I went to the bathroom and then like fell asleep on the floor. Um I don't have the sleep paralysis, but like yeah, everything else I've had at some point. I don't deal with it anymore, as much, I should say. I don't sleepwalk. I don't fall out of bed anymore. I occasionally do sleep talk, um, but that is usually from the nightmares. Yeah. I think that counts as extra lore, Eddie. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't count, but it would explain a lot of things. Maybe. Hey, congrats. Nice, nice. I sleep better in a cold environment than a warm environment. Maybe it has something to do with the more oxygen rich air. Maybe. I like a more cold environment, but I need to be warm to fall asleep also. So it's got like kind of a balance. All right, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. This is Huddle Hill's brief bumbling concept. I really need to move this webcam. It is directly over it is directly over the names. But I'm also worried that if I move it, it's gonna break everything. Anyway. Hmm. Oxygen rich air. So I shouldn't sleep in a room filled with carbon monoxide then. Yeah, probably not. I feel like that's not helpful. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. If I sleptwalked, I would have tied my foot to the bed. That wouldn't have helped because most of the time I didn't sleepwalk, but I would like I would roll out of bed. I would just like wake up on the floor and have no idea. Like I would not wake up from falling out of bed. Just just wake up on the floor. Oh, all right. Guess we're down here now. Although, oh god, speaking of the talking in my sleep, apparently, so in like one of my earlier being in the hospital, like psych ward, I would specify the floor because I remember, but I won't. Um but in one of my like earlier extended psych ward stays, I had this roommate who apparently had this entire conversation about me with me about apples in my sleep. And like she told me about it the next day and I was like, I have no recollection of that. Absolutely none. Yeah. And then yeah, other people sometimes when they go to wake me up don't realize that I'm still asleep, and because I have like responded with like eyes open, everything. I'm my own sleep paralysis demon. Maybe that's why I don't experience sleep paralysis. Is I'm just my own sleep paralysis demon. I think that's it. The funniest instance of sleepwalking talk I've had apparently I stood directly in front of my friend and just demanded answers. What? Sometimes I sleep yell. It's funny when there are visitors. I think I told you guys I freaked my stepmom out when I was staying over at my dad's one time when I was a kid, and she just like I guess hears me talking and comes into the room, flips on the light. I'm like sitting up, eyes wide open, just talking, and she's trying to talk to me, but I'm not like actually responding to her. I'm still having my like dream conversation, and she like freaked out to the point that she went and woke up my dad. And he's just like, eh, it happens. Just, I think she might have woken me up at some point somehow during that. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I should do those. I keep saying I need to put those on a timer. I need to put those on a timer. Oh, as a question for everyone. You forgot what you were asking when you finished writing that. Okay. Sorry, I missed it. Adding that to the lore, Miss Goblin is a sleep paralysis demon. I mean, so many people thought succubus, but they were wrong. That's just what I wanted them to think. That's how I get in, you know. Aha. Sorry. I don't know where you guys have gotten me tonight, but you know what? I'm appreciating it. I'm having fun. Oh, look at this cute little doggy picture. Also, we're on a new marbles map. This is ECL 1017 Gaming's Radiant Adventures Beauty. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Wow. See, look, y'all, you gotta understand, there is no world that would allow me to have the patience and focus to do things like that. So you got to understand the reason that I really really appreciate the people who put the work into these maps, cuz I could never. I could never. Oh yeah, but get those exclamation point plays and oh also the stretch. Thank you. Thank you. I did one and not the other. I'm doing both. And probably a bonus hydrate because I wanna. And I should. I want to get sleep paralysis, but when I have headphones and Barbie World is playing in the background, I'm so sorry. I think that's part of why I have like a constant noise on is to block out other things. So the eye bags are what sold me on you as a streamer at first. Oh, thank you. Well, you know what? You know what? I do have God, it's so hard for me to not like just excitedly talk about all the things. I desperately need what's the person we talked about this last time? I think somebody said manager, but it's something else like organizer. So the person who like lets me just like excitedly rant at them about all the things that we have coming up and then they like compress it to normal things and then can like space it out into content releases that I'm supposed to do. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Anyway, however, I will just to get the one excitement thing and thing that I feel like I can say is there will be some things coming up here soon that should allow me to more easily make changes to the model. And I don't want to say more than that right now. But there may be things that will make it much simpler for me to yeah, to do that. So, spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Sorry, no spoilers. But spoiler alert. No spoilers. That always explains why I always see a silhouette of long bunny ears in the corner of my room every time I want to go to sleep. Yes, actually. It's me. And when you stay up 3 days in a row hoping to be visited by a succubus and you get this. Yes. Is it true sleep deprived after 3 days you start to hallucinate? A little bit, yeah, honestly. Sometimes it's not even 3 days. Sometimes it can be as little as a day and a half, 2 days. And it's not like major, it's not like, ooh, the walls are like it's not like hallucinogen hallucinations. It's more so about like you think you see something move out of the corner of your eye, but there's not actually anything there. It's usually that kind of stuff. The headspin redeem really adds to the lore that you're a sleep paralysis demon. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Yes, I learned that without Google. Yay. Oh, I don't know, but but I hallucinate if I don't hit someone with eyes of a different color than mine for 30 minutes. Really? 30 minutes, huh? Man, it's gotta be tough. I always see things. I'm the hallucination master. I will say I don't think I've had like as much of the schizophrenia related issues as far as like the hallucinations without sleep deprivation, but I have definitely heard of others talking about and like sharing their experiences. I actually saw a really cool painting a while ago. Um I wish I could remember the artist but they were an artist with schizophrenia and they basically like painted um the like faces that they see. Um I want to see if I can find this. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. It was so cool. It was so cool. I gotta find it. I think this is it. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let me see if I can paste this in. You know what? Oh, that's cute, by the way. Thank you. That's cute. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. I am gonna put it in the art channel because it is art, but it is not. It's not my art, but it's just very cool. It's in the art channel in Discord. I will. I will add a description. Okay. And yeah, and people were like asking them about the personalities of that and everything, and they were like, honestly, like most of them are fine and chill and just, yeah. All right. Okay, I am going to. Oh yeah, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. And oh yeah, for hell, he said, I heard music everywhere I was on slash after the third day. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't really had the auditory hallucinations, but uh hey, that's related to an Overwatch character's lore. He's a tank. Wait, really? What is that melody? Wait, is Sigma? Sigma grind set? No, sorry. Look how few wins I have in comparison. It'll be fine. I mean, the world record might have broken everything, but first things first, this is Ian2773's quick twisty turn. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. All right, I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. And yeah, the internet has ruined the word Sigma so much that I can't take the Overwatch character or the mathematical expression seriously. I mean a little bit, or Eddie, you could laugh more at the people who are you could laugh more at the internet people and just be like, yeah, nah. I made it to 4 days once. I don't even remember what happened. Oh, dude, I've talked about this briefly before, but I have now had not one but two like extreme insomnia incidents in my life. And and by that I mean more than a week. More than a week of not being able to sleep. And that is staying laying in bed, like trying to go to sleep. That is taking every form of like sleep aid, sleep medication, like natural, over the counter, everything. Like nothing worked. Absolutely nothing. And it was especially the first one was especially awful because I was on like day 6 or 7 out of not. I think that one was like 9 days. It might have been only 8, but anyway, I was on like day 6 or 7, and I basically do essentially on call like IT support for a couple places, and but this one place in particular is the main one, and they basically send me a text that morning basically saying like, hey, oh man, so and so knocked a computer off the desk and now the files won't load, help. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm up anyway, I'll be right there. So I get there, and I'm doing the best I can to get things through and everything, and then like all of a sudden the guy who knocked it off comes over and starts yelling at me about like, why was it even up there in the first place? And I was like, you know that when I put these in here, I told her to put them on the ground. But you also know that there's only so much I can do. My suggestions are not the final word here. But basically, I was like, dude, I broke down. I broke down. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I can't. I'm sorry. Like I was like, I haven't slept for 6 days and I came here immediately and just yeah, like I lost it. As I should have, honestly. Like who look, it and I know he was mad at himself. Look, I know he was mad at himself, but I'm still like, I don't care. I'm not gonna put up with you treating me like that. Sorry. What are we even talking about now? Computer repair, obviously. Yeah. Anyway. So the first Grand Prix, it's over. Hey, look. Oh yeah, that was the Extreme Insomnia. And Extreme Insomnia was what that ultimately started as. But there was it was a story that involved computer repair as part of it. There we go. Anyway, in third place we have Hell. Yay, he's not first. In second place we have Imperial. In first place we have, okay, it's me, but I don't count. So congrats, Imperial. Congratulations. You did it by being in the races in most of them. And some other things. No, you got a couple wins in there too. And it's just a few of the other people who got wins were mostly just a drop into a race dropout kind of thing. See, look, consistency. Consistency. Did I mention consistency? Did you know most people cannot nail that one thing? And it is like one of the most important things. I wouldn't even be able to nail it without help, honestly. Truly. I'm gonna do a battle royale, but I kind of wish I could like do a check mark or like save a list of I wish I could mark maps as favorites, like main maps, and do like a random from favorites. I'm writing that down as a suggestion. Which again, I'm going to appreciate the changes that have been made. I know that it does take time, especially when you are a solo or basically a handful of developers. I now have to find where the heck I put the other notes about that. I really gotta break my notes up. I use I use this in one file for like everything. It's awful. It both helps and doesn't help. Where is it? Okay, request the following in marbles. Alright. File to set maps. I should actually get us into something here though. So autumn zombies, sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, well we are in a battle royale! Autumn zombies! Rah! Which I don't know if this is the... No, I think this isn't the same exactly. The roguelike zombies are a separate one, but this is still pretty cool. Alright, but get those exclamation point plays in... I need to take another drink here a second. I just want to see if there's any more bees hiding out in the water here. Sometimes there are. I don't think there's more bees on this map. Surprised. I feel like Battle Royale map equals more bees. Why no more bees? How dare you deprive me of my Morbies. Alright though, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown, so get those exclamation point plays in. Hey, King CJ! Sorry, I know, normally respect alert, but it's King CJ! Ah! Hello! How are you? I'm heading out, bye y'all. Don't miss me too much, everyone. I'll be in your hearts or your fridge. I mean, my fridge is very empty, so there's plenty of room for you. But no, have a good night, dumb cat. We'll see you next time. See you soon. At some point, I will send you an image of my notes. You will be traumatized. I only write the first and last letter of each word. Oh god, no. 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 Are you mad at me for my Gen Alpha sense of humor? No. No, no. I am fine. I know people like the different things and whatnot. Oh, we got our soup. You are being watched by King CJ's marble. And hi, tired. That's true. Yeah. Oh wait, were you did you have like extra hours at work tonight? Or I thought you get tonight off. I'm tired though. I need to take a drink and was heading straight for the river. I thought you were going to get a sip from there. I should have. Hmm. It works. Yeah. I mean, for now. Oh, dang. King CJ just said hi. I'm gonna show up and dominate this battle royale, by the way. Oh, and Eddie says, Geekson, I am mad at you, but don't worry, that's for everyone. True, true. Yeah, that just means, it basically means that he likes you. And oh yeah, I do, but since I've changed schedules, I've been a lot more tired even on my off days. You know what? That's fair. Aren't you doing the 12-hour days? And isn't it like 4 12s, not 3 12s? Cuz that's yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I just feel like doing labs maps till I'm done. So that's what we're doing. We're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Ba-da-ba. But yeah, King CJ, no, I very much so understand that. Like I was saying, when I was at the data center, yeah, it would be the days that I work immediately pass out. Like there was no other way. I had to immediately pass out, wake up, get showered, go in. Like there was no other time. 3:12 and half shift on Wednesdays. I have to drive 30 minutes to and from. Ooh, ooh, the extra hour of commute does. I mean, certainly could be worse. Certainly could be worse, but like that is 13 hours every day. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown, by the way. So get those exclamation point plays in. Hmm. But yeah, yeah, days that I work, it would be like immediately pass out. And then, yeah, even on your days off, it's still like because you're working so long, like you just, I don't know, it takes a toll. It does. I do hope they are very well comp. You know what? Obviously, you don't have to disclose here. I'm gonna make sure you're being compensated properly, King CJ, because if I hear that they're lowballing you for those amount of hours, Goblin will personally be like, "Excuse me, hi." You have a very valuable person here and you are not appropriately compensating them. But yeah. Now that I don't work, now that I don't work them, I miss the sleep I'd get after a 12-hour shift at my old warehouse job. Again, like that was part of the reason that I loved the data center. It kept me so active. It was just constant run, 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 run. Now, on the downside of that, I developed such a good metabolism that I could not stop losing weight, and that got a little scary actually. But, yeah. The same for me, commute wise. Puyallup to Seattle is 40 minutes when there's traffic. I don't know if I said that right, but that is my attempt upon seeing the word. If no traffic, then 30 minutes. Yeah. And oh, well, thank you. Hey, I'm just saying because like I only just recently heard what Sable was getting for what they're asking of her and what she's giving, and I was like, "Excuse me, girl, you deserve so much more, please." Like for real, for real, for real. Even with the bonuses, like, nah. And also, not nearly enough monetary bonuses, might I point out. Like, yeah, no, I am much like I was an advocate for myself when I was in the like corporate day-to-day thing. I am very much so an advocate for others to like make sure that they are not being screwed basically, cuz hey, guess what? A lot of companies do that. Surprise, surprise. And in fact, a lot of people are rewarded by how much they can screw over their workforce. But anyway, that's a topic for another time. I couldn't stop losing weight, so now I'm negative space Gobo. Control of the universe isn't what you had to fear. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, we've already explained how, like, parts of me have just, like, collapsed in upon themselves. That's pretty much what happened, was like, because I was kind of, I was a little on the thicker side when I joined there. But then it was like, okay, I I'm gonna say a number that's for some people might sound like a normal number. 110 is not a natural weight for my body frame, okay? There were ribs visible. It was not good. It was not good at all. And that was with me, no joke, eating entire pizzas, like Dumb Cat was saying earlier. I would eat entire pizza, still lose weight every day. It was, I mean, don't get me wrong. On the one hand, I loved it because I was like, damn, I've never been, but, but then it was like rib showing. I'm like, oh no, this is a problem. Anyway, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. But yeah, King CJ, I used to have a very similar schedule minus the half day. So I could imagine that even and or especially because of the half day that it also makes it extra rough. My mom is 115 at 5 feet 4 inches. Yeah, Geekson, I was 5'7", and also like literal like larger frame. Like you know how they tell you to measure like with your fingers around your wrist, and mine is touching bone, and it is like only my middle finger and thumb connect. None of my other fingers do. So it is literally like she looks normal. Maybe you're taller. Yeah, no. What again? Taller and you know, you know. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Small gobbo. Yeah, no. Skeletal gobbo. We're not there anymore. It's okay. It's okay. We're healthy ish. We're healthier ish in a different way. Uh Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. honestly, it's also likely due to stress because now we are having 4 people leave or quit, and I might end up doing shifts alone. Oh no! I swear to God, King CJ, if they expect you to do the work of 4 people and don't hire 4 more people, you might want to immediately look for somewhere else because so many places are doing that. Literally, the data center was doing that to me, and that was ages ago. Um, because yeah, they let go some people and then we're like, well, she's doing the work of like literally everyone else in the department. Why should we hire other people? Yeah. Never mind the fact that I've told you that the guy working with me doesn't do anything, but then he says one thing about me being late one day, and oh man, yes, that's it. Okay, it was 3 days, but it was 15 minutes, and it was literally the days after I got like a debilitating shoulder nerve pinch thing. Like, uh, I should have given something in writing, but I was young and naive and didn't know. Let it be known, if you do injure yourself at work, do make sure that you provide a written claim of that to as many of your above people as you can, because that could be the thing that basically keeps your job. But anyway, really, it's supposed to be a 2-person job, one in the front checking in patients that come in, and another in the rescue area when people coming in with emergencies. Oh yeah. Oh, so they wait. So because your job is supposed to be like the person in the office that basically like checks ID, checks insurance, like does all the all right, we just got to check this. Like that's what you're supposed to do is what I remember you telling me. And then they're supposed to have somebody that's like, yeah, at the front desk, like just check people in, you know. So they're having you do both. That is. Ooh. 2 or 3 of which are team leads. Okay, well, I mean, it might not be as big a loss if that. I mean, I'm not saying one thing or the other. They might have been perfectly fine. Sorry, they were probably perfectly fine, but yeah. And also, recently we've been having a lot more people come in at nights for some reason. Oh no. Well, look, all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna be careful about this, but we're unfortunately entering an era where a lot of people will be in much more desperate and dire circumstances, and therefore will probably be making much more risky and or poor decisions. And I'll leave it at that. But if you know, you know. Yeah, a lot of people's conditions are getting a bit more desperate and it will impact their behavior. As it does. But yeah, and we normally rotate. Oh, are you okay? So normally you rotate like the check-in and insurance thing, but now it's just like you've got to do both. Man. Man, and people, I swear, sorry. I so wanna I'm like, oh, Goblin wants to rant about the healthcare industry, but she's gonna stop herself right now. But soon we are definitely gonna be jumping into that stuff because I don't care anymore, and I just wanna. I think once we get to a point on certain games, I'm gonna probably change up how I do things just for my own sake. Mostly, yeah, for my own sake, but also for others. Yes. Yeah, that's true, but it's the ones that come into the literal hospital for something as small as a scratch. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Well, to be fair, even things like I wouldn't necessarily call that like hypochondria, but like I guess blowing something small out of proportion might sort of fit in that same vein. It tracks with increased stress, is all I'm saying, basically. Let me guess, free Luigi. I mean, there's it's a complex topic. I I do kind of feel like that the maybe not the person in general, but also maybe largely the person in general kind of also was responsible for a lot more death. But but I'm also not advocating for, but I think circumstances need to be considered. It's nuanced. It's a complex topic. I think we can all agree. And yeah, bro, it's already happening. I did like hundreds of job applications last year when I was neat. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then the thing is okay, hold on, wait. I know we have the break coming up soon, so I am gonna have to stop myself. I also love that we are being able to have this conversation though. Also, thank you, Geekson. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to say I appreciate you being here. But anyway, yeah, I will probably have to pause this because otherwise I will get into something. And yeah. But all right, I will be yeah, I will be right back after the break and then we'll start things up again. And I will see you guys in just a moment. But I love this. So I'll be right back. I can't wait. Ah. All right, BRB. And then I will also catch up on chat because I need to do that. It's one sec. Oh yeah. Quick reminder about the goal that you don't have to contribute to, but if you're able to, it does help. Okay, BRB. I have returned. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you're back as well. Also, I hope you all had a nice little break. Let me catch up here, but also I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Although most of you already have, so don't worry about it. Okay. That isn't deep, like say a cat scratch. Oh wow, yeah, that's really unfortunate. I mean, at the same time, like I could see some situations where that's understandable though. Like it depends on what they got the scratch from. Like if they did get it from, if they got it from a needle, like, that's very important. But no, I know what you're saying. You're saying there are people who end up not being like super serious about like what's happening. But yeah. I'm the opposite problematic group. I only go to the hospital if I'm in actual danger of severe permanent damage. Very much so same Imperial. In fact, like I even I even put off going to the hospital for like 24 hours longer than I probably should have when it came to my like my emergency room visit. And there's a Dutch idiom that roughly translates to a cat cornered makes erratic jumps. Yes. Yes. I mean that's what I was talking about last time too, with people kind of feeling like wounded animals essentially, and how, like, again, and not in a dehumanizing way, please, not again, not that I'm needing to tell anybody hear this, but oh dear god, please do not use dehumanizing language about other people. Just it's just like, hey, just don't, please, like, at the very least, like, I'd rather in general, but at the very least not here. We don't play with that. But anyway, uh but yeah, in Imperial, I think this is our first meeting, so I already like, oh yeah, of course, of course. Oh, Luigi, oh yeah, Italian plumber gibberish. Yeah, definitely that one. Yay! Perfect cutoff point, yeah. I see memes of Luigi like the Mario Brothers and that though. Well, yeah, because like for the longest time, a lot of platforms. Here's okay, Geekson. Here's how you know, like, what the real deal is like the fact that the a lot of platforms were literally trying to censor anybody talking about that at all. Dude, that has been that was, yeah, like, also, let's just also remember the fact that there are people out there who have done significantly more harm who face zero consequences. And so, like, they're literally just making an example of someone. So, I'm sure all of you already knew this. I know y'all know, but in case anybody coming across this later finds out, just saying. My job is getting bad. I'm the last person standing who knows how to do my job, and my employment ends at the end of the month because the grant that pays my position got doged. Oh god. That, dude, that is the thing that's also gonna like really screw with people, because like, yeah, a lot of stuff that was for like medical research, scientific research, that seemed like, to people who don't know about the science, like unimportant, but hey, guess what? They do those tests because it's often like, because things like react in the same way that like the human structure does. So, anyway. Oh, still at work? I'm just doing something I never done before. The headphones under the beanie trick. Ooh, sneaky. I like it. I mean, hey, boss gets $1, you get a dime. That's why you watch Goblinalicious on company time. And then share some of the no. No, 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 no. Sorry, sorry. Once again, I know I'm struggling. I know a lot of people out there are struggling, so please, like, never, even when I ask if you are struggling, please take care of yourselves first. Like, I can and will figure things out, and I can space things out. Like, the only reason I mention it is only to mention it every now and then, because if I don't, people do forget. Um, but, no, I very much so appreciate. But yeah, yeah, and don't use dehumanizing language. Meanwhile, use an idiom we have about cats to compare the human behavior. I mean, no, but but I feel like that's fine because, like, when I say dehumanizing language, I usually mean the more of like placing a group of people like below either yourself or humans in general. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but if you hear when you hear people starting using language like vermin, cockroaches, like, ugh, no, 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 those are people. Those are still people. All right, though. First things first, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Dude, Luigi, what did you do besides vacuum ghost? Oh, wait, Eddie, are you actually unfamiliar? Because I can definitely catch you up on that here in just a moment. Bars. Thank you, King CJ. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I draft as in draw for engineering purposes people's septic tank for my county. Oh my god. Dude, I was gonna say, like, this impacts so many things beyond that. All right, first, let me go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. And yeah, that's another thing, AJ. It is confusing what parts of Doge actually went through and what parts of Doge got Doge because there were reports a lot of Elon's work got gutted when he left too. Gotta love transparent government. Well, there is a lot of like, so first of all, it is by design to be confusing. It is intended. That is intended. That is part of the point. Two, there were a lot of claims of larger numbers where they literally like miscounted the zeros. It happens. Look, it happens. It's just unfortunate when it comes to certain things. And then of course everything being offset. But anyway, hey, hello Sea Witch, welcome back. I'm like a cockroach in the good way. You can't remove my existence. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I've like, yeah, I'm, I'm not. I'm also not like trying to put down things that have their purpose in nature. I'm just saying that people who, use that language, you know. My conscience is clear. I already super chatted. Yes, yes. Well, technically, we don't have super chats yet on YouTube. That's why you want to watch in the multiple browse. Well, you can't because you're at work, but um, for those with PCs, well, that's it. I obviously got to target the PC demographic. But no, I very much so appreciated that Geeks On. It does help a lot. Like, again, every little bit is like a little bit that I can put towards it to like gradually pay it off. So yay. When they fire me, there will be no new records of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's I mean, there's already like rural hospitals closing too as a result of the more recent things as well. And I do need to verify this. I do need to verify this because I don't know the exact details. But I just know that I heard something about that like medical debt was gonna not be like written off of it's either like not written off of credit score or something or banning medical debt from uh credit reports. Banning medical debt from credit reports. Yeah, so join a lawsuit against the rule banning medical debt from credit reports. So basically, if you get medical debt, it's supposed to go away after a while, but it's also not supposed to really impact your credit report because obviously you can't really help medical debt here. But yeah, it's not supposed to impact your credit score because like you can't really help your medical debt, whereas like your credit score is supposed to be about your like responsibility with money and paying it back. But anyway, no, I know, I really know about that topic. Besides, I'm leaving the joke now because haha, yeah. Oh, if I put super at the start of all my messages, does that count? In a way, it does help. It does help. Yeah, it is going to be hilarious in 10 years when no one knows where their septic piping is or if they can dig in any location. I mean, hilarious is a word for it. Hilarious is a word for it. Also, we're on a new Marvels map. Get those exclamation point plays in. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to start talking about this stuff more because I can't not. And like and I do hope, because I know that we have people with differing opinions here, and that is fine. I've established. I'm fine with that. I don't shy away from that. Um, but I also hope that I am not I try very carefully because I'm well aware that like the decisions of people at the top and like the wealthy that screw over all of us. Like, I know y'all know that too. So I know that y'all know that like that's not on you. Um and I know that there's a lot of stuff that we ultimately agree on, and I am I am just glad that I want to provide a place where obviously that we don't welcome the extremes who aren't open to things, but that if there is somebody out there who, you know, might be open to hearing things from a different perspective, we welcome that. And I'm open to the same. So I'm allowed to be cynical when they're firing me. Oh yeah. No, that's look, you are perfectly just yeah, no. Your feelings are perfectly valid and I get where you're coming from. I am just also of the unfortunate mindset of like in the future of like that not only impacts people who aren't me but could impact me, you know, like impacting others is important, you know. But yeah, I get it though. Sorry I got grumpy for a second. No, I again, like it is, you are more than justified in being grumpy, especially because like that is a very important job, like a very important one. And yeah, the not talking is what got us in this mess to begin with. A lot of that, like, oh man, I, I grew up with a different understanding of how certain people viewed things, I suppose would be the most delicate way to put it. And now that I have kind of, now that I am seeing how prevalent certain mindsets are and how those often only exist to protect those who do not need protection and harm those who do, that is important to me. Honestly, I'm confused on what we were talking about. It's okay. To be fair, I'm also trying to be very vague because I am also trying to take how people might take this into account, and that yeah, I'm not doing the greatest job right now. I know. It's okay. But the people who know. We're talking about let's see how to put this. How even small decisions can and often do and just flat out do have larger impacts on uh other people, the world at large, and the understanding that like even if people made decisions that may have contributed to that, it's not like on them because they're not the ones like at the top making the decisions. Sorry, I know that's still uh yeah. Well, I'm swung left and right, and both sides have negatively or positively affected me. So when it comes down to the wire, who takes my money the least? I mean, that's an understandable point, Geeks on. I would point out that often taxes are the things that are basically the cost of living in a society that do pay for things to make sure that like roads get repaired, hospitals and schools have funding, because you want an educated populace because it helps with your jobs. Like, it helps you have engineers, that helps things be better for everybody. And often, even the ones who take more don't do so from people at your level. Like, there's no world in which you earn enough money to move up a tax bracket and lose money, That's not how like the progressive tax brackets work. So, it's like I know a lot of people see taxes as this like zero sum game. Also, we're on a new Marvels map. Yes, thank you. Get those exclamation point plays in. Ooh. Oh, King CJ went light mode. Oh man. I'm blind. I'm blind. No, it looks good. Ba, ba, ba. And yeah, no, agent, that's fair. I've for a long time had the view that the extremism we're entering has been enabled by not talking about all these topics and also dismissing nuance, and even worse, dismissing people as haters so easily over the small stuff, dismissing underselling the big picture in the process. Yeah, no, I do think that's been a big part of it, and like as I brought up the last time or a while ago about the we don't talk about that, often that is only in place to protect things as they are, to protect the status quo, sometimes to protect abusers. Like a lot of times that's the strat with abusers, is they're like, oh, we're just not going to talk. Oh, you're still talking about that. not to not to tie into recent events, man, you guys are still talking about that, you still care about that. It's like, wow, do you not? Hmm. Anyway, anyway, we could get into that, but we won't. Not right now. Not right now. Not that one. Not right now. Another time. Another time for sure. For sure. Because if anybody thinks that I don't want something done about that because, oh, somebody on this one might get. No, hit the button. Send them all. Get them all. Don't care. Don't care how rich. Don't care what side. Don't care. Get them. Get them. Anyway, on a brighter note, I'm going to college in a month. Oh, nice. Nice. What are you going for? Oh, to be clear, my current job did require college education to a certain degree. I would hope so as engineer to some degree, but I was able to get the necessary credits through concurrent enrollment. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome that they just let you get like the credits for it. Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Also, I could have ended this earlier, by the way, but I'm having fun with you guys, so we're here. It's just my practical attitude. Similar scenario when Charity asked if I want to donate to a student scholarships, and I'm like, heck no, I need help with my student debt. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Geekson. Here's the thing. You go far enough left, you don't get student debt. You go far enough left, that student debt gets wiped out. Like, for real, though. Um, I genuinely do believe that, uh, the smartest investment America could make would be in providing education and letting people figure out what they're good at or what they want to learn. Like, that is a big part. Now, granted, I never went to college. Look, I didn't get that far. I'm not speaking from experience, but I do know that a big part of college is that, like, trying the different classes and figuring out what you want, and I think that's important. And if we had and that would benefit the country as well, in terms of, like, you would get more engineers, more doctors, more like people who do things that really help the world, you know? Hmm. I'm going for mechanical engineering now. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I can't I probably could if I really tried, but I have trouble wrapping my head around the, like, mechanical engineering aspects of things. But to be fair, I'm technically a middle school dropout, so, you know. But what about Gobbo Bling's laptop? What? I I don't think I even have a laptop, honestly. Well, I technically have one, but oh my god, if you knew how ancient it was. I don't I don't even know what that thing could run. Actually, I wonder if I could put Linux on that. I bet I could put Linux on that. I should put Linux on that. Hmm. The best of investment is bet on all seven. Or bet all on seven. Is it? Is it? I sold my soul to SolidWorks years ago. Fair, fair. Even though I don't know what SolidWorks is, but fair. I'm assuming that has something to do with the, like, waste management, septic tank stuff. It is funny how universal healthcare would be cheaper than the current mess running in the US, but hey, losing control over people isn't worth the cost savings. That's the thing that honestly boggles my mind the most, okay? Because look, all right, you know me. You know your girl has done the math, right? Okay? Let me just break this down for you, okay? We currently spend about twice the GDP of the UK on our health insurance. Um, and it's about, I think I started talking about this last time. It's about 10% of the GDP there, and it's about like 17 to 20 here. Um, and did you also know that currently in the US, I'm sure a lot of you do know this, the military is the world is sorry, not the world's, well, is our country's largest jobs program, is essentially what it is, right? Do you know how much of the population is part of it? It is 1% of the population. Do you know what percentage of the population is employed and part of the NHS in the UK? 2%. So, if you took the people who are currently working in the healthcare system and then made them part of the universal healthcare system, I almost guarantee you it would be more than 2% of the population. We would spend less on GDP. It would actually lower costs because ultimately, well, there's a lot of nuance in there, but it would ultimately lower costs because you're not paying premiums. Like, a lot of people, your taxes would not go up more than you are paying in premiums, like, at all. At all. Nowhere close. Even if it's just coming out of your job. Like, also, you wouldn't feel tied to your job. You wouldn't feel like were worried about losing your job because you might lose your health insurance. Uh, I was thinking the other way around. Like, my boomer dad says he paid for a year's worth of college with just a summer job. Yeah, we don't live in that world anymore. Um, have you, Geekson, you should tell your dad to go get a job in the current climate. For real. Like, for real. Tell him to go apply for a job. I dare. I dare him to go. No, I mean, he probably would because of certain things, but yeah. And oh, it's a 3D modeling software using 3D modeling. Oh, sorry, yes. The Gobo crime family denying it again. Oh, I see what you're going for there. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, the 3D modeling software using 3D modeling. I am in point today. Hey, it made sense. I'm gonna go get a coffee. All right, well then you probably didn't hear any of that. Oh no, you're back just in time. Yay! My distractions are helpful sometimes. Also, we're on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. Yeah, because two things are being price gouged: health insurance and college tuition. Yeah, exactly. He's out of touch. Okay, I'm glad. I was gonna say, I figured you knew, especially since you just told me you spent a year looking for jobs. I'm like, yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, no, my geese on, I relate so hard. My mom, I have like an old mom basically. Like she didn't have me till well, I wasn't supposed to be here in the first place, but she had me like I was a buzzer beater. You know what I mean? So she kind of has that same, oh, just, yeah, just get a job and everything will be fine. And meanwhile, just for the watching the dog, by the way, standard rates are more than double what she is offering. And as soon as I gave the slightest bit of, hey, could you maybe increase it a little just for like emotional distress? Can I get an emotional distress fee if again, a conditional. I said if this happens again and I feel that I really need it to compensate for 1 day of emotional distress, can we go up slightly? And she's like, well, I can just get somebody else. I'm like, and then later in the same conversation, you shouldn't undervalue yourself. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing that. I wonder where that comes from. No, I do laugh because she genuinely has advocated for me to advocate for myself. Whether or not it pays off with her, uh I am still grateful. I am still very grateful that she did instill that in me. So, hey, fellow mistake. Hey, let's go. What's up? Yeah. High fives all around. I mean, I don't know about mistake so much as accident, and also there are other factors that I will not go into right now that make it way worse. But I'll spare you that this time. But yeah, just look at various medicines, what they cost in Europe versus the US, because many are produced in the same places by the same companies. Yes, true. And no, I have 14 grand college scholarships and still owe the college 5 grand. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the funny thing is too, is I want you to notice though that a lot of the people though look, I mean, college should be affordable, first of all. Like flat out, either affordable or free. I lean towards free. Because that is the most affordable you can get. Anyway, but you should make very close note of the fact that a lot of people who are telling you about how awful college is went to the most prestigious colleges themselves. Oh, thank you, Mr. Yale, Stanford, Harvard. Yes, please tell me about how education is bad. Oh, you're sending your kids there too? Huh, interesting. Oh my god. Hi, Dr. Mew. Sudden yell. He's awake. He's announcing it. I was born a bastard. Well, not technically that. No, I didn't know, Dad. I just, Uh Ah, when I was little, I had $3, and with that, I bought a house, a car, started a family, and the other $2 were saved from my savings. This is how I imagine the US economy was back then. It really was, though, Eddie. Dude, there were guys out there with second families. You got guys out here who can't even have one. Imagine. Imagine being able to afford a second family. I feel I can just say, damn. Yeah, it's all right. Though corporations can at times shaft other demographics for a decision elsewhere, yeah, like Sony and Xbox deciding to increase the cost of their modern consoles in Europe over, yep, tariffs, yep. While those decisions only increase the cost for consoles imported into the US. Yes, yes. Well, funny thing about global trade is it's kind of complicated, turns out, and a lot of things go like back and forth to certain places before they uh who knew? Who could have known other than maybe economists, but they're just a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Well, not like that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everyone for what's about to happen, but that just activated a neural pathway that reminded me that there was a time that somebody got banned for queefing into their microphone on Twitch. I shouldn't know that. I don't need to know that. None of you need to know that, but now you do. Anyway, we're on a new Marvels map. Get those exclamation point plays in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, and still send their kids to uni/college now. Yeah, yep. It just shows the U.S. education system need critical thinking taught, which is a complex given, but there is a way to teach the concept without spoon feeding people's stances. Yeah, there's a lot of that in that. There's definitely a lot of misunderstanding of critical thinking, where a lot of people think that thinking critically is the same as critical thinking, and hmm. What did my ears just unfortunately hear? Um, are you asking about the fact that someone got banned for queefing into the microphone on Twitch? Yep. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Stop saying it. Nope. Don't summon them. Oh, right. Well, no, don't worry, Imperial. It's only if I say it a third time. So let's hope everyone heard it. All right. Why? I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know why they did it. I just know they did it. Maybe because maybe someone asked them to. Maybe they wanted to see if it would pick up. In general, teaching the concepts of logical fallacies should be part of everyone's education. I agree. I agree. I do agree on that for sure. Well, that's something, certainly something I didn't need to have in my smooth brain. You're welcome. Also, I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown now. Gobo, I didn't hear it. Say it again, please. Oh, I missed it. What are we talking about? Oh, that someone got banned for queefing on into their microphone on Twitch. Oh shit. Oh god. Shit, she's here. No, hold on. No. Get away from my micro. Okay, no. I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it to keep us safe, guys. Hold on. All right. Anyway. All right, we're safe. We're safe. Dr. Mew scared her off. No? Oh god. Oh god. Wait. What did you just do? You just knocked over a speaker. He just licked himself so hard he knocked over a speaker. Relatable, am I right, guys? Why? What am I talking about? Jesus Christ, what a bit. I'm sorry. It is a thing that happened, just so you know. I just look, y'all are the one that needed to hear it again, alright? Okay, just making sure I heard you correctly, so now I'm gonna double up on my previous outburst. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to not do this directly into the mic because I know it's gonna be loud, but I gotta do the anime. That wasn't even good enough, I know. I haven't watched enough to nail it, I'm sorry. It was your ult, I'm convinced. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't tend to. Sorry, I can't do that on command. There's a very specific set of circumstances. Oh, also the stretch, thank you. I'm so sorry. I keep remembering the hydrate and then not the stretch. Oh, wah. Third time, like Beetlejuice, yes. Uh, Also, you should go ahead and press that button that is when you open your account settings. It's called log out. We didn't need to hear it the first time. Oh, you just want me to log out of Twitch. You don't want me to stop streaming. Okay. All right. One sec. All right. Log out. Okay. Good. Pretty good. Yeah. How many copies do you think I can down before I go to the airport? I don't know. I can't. I know I'm un-American for this, but I can't drink coffee. I don't like coffee at all. Nice try. Naruto's voice actor was a girl, though. I don't think I even got it from that. What was the one with the oh god, what was it? It was the awful was it the MMO family that didn't know they were the family one hell? Was that the one that had the huh? Or okay, he said most of them have it, but all right, all right. Well, there was something very specific about one of them that was just like extra. Okay, it was that one though. I don't know the name of that anime, but it was the one with like and the guy who was like shitty shit 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 those shitting shitters mix shit 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 shit, like his entire vocabulary was that. Hello world, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I want to see the fight between caffeine and sleep meds. I don't know if that's the way to go. But your stretches sound like going Super Saiyan. No, I don't typically do. I don't tip. Well, I try to make them not what I've heard other people do as part of their stretch because I want to make it very clear that it's not that. Uh Oh, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in. It's okay, it's okay. We've moved on from the other thing. Don't worry about it. It could be though. Stay it like that in an indefinite period of time. You know I don't have to be logged into Twitch to stream, right, Eddie? I can start my stream without being logged in. I'm just a wizard or sorcerer or something like that. Whatever what did we decide the programmers were? Sorcerers? Is that the thing? I don't know the difference. I know more than one spell, so whichever is the one that's that. Clearly not Warlock, because that's just Eldritch Blast. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. I usually use energy drinks, but I don't have any currently. Well then. Yeah, I can't give you a number of cups of coffee to drink because one, mine would be zero, and two, I don't know how it normally affects you, so I cannot make recommendations. And we should have a blonde Super Saiyan emote though, cute and epic. I actually had a thing related to that I don't know if I ever got it working again. I got it working when I was like initially testing my stuff, and then I was never able to replicate it again. And I don't know what I did. But I think there is a way. I think there is a way for sure. And there are going to be, like I said, there's going to be some things that come up soon that are going to make going to finally make development a lot more rapid. And I am going to say one very vague thing about that because this is ultimately what it comes down to. But basically, I have realized that I think making myself do things entirely through C# and Unity might have been. I mean, I've gotten a lot done with it. I have a working thing, but I also found another way that should work a lot better and simpler, and not require me to recompile every time I want to change something, which is a big part. I don't want to go too much into things, but all I'm saying is that I'm basically gonna make it to where my primary focus is more on the web development side of things, which is the thing that I'm more used to and more passionate about. And just yeah, it's gonna let me focus on what I'm good at, basically, and side load the things that I am not as good at. And there will be a post about that soon, but it will have to wait just a moment. However, if anybody wants behind the scenes updates, the Ko-fi is right there. You can join at any level and get the behind the scenes updates. Some of them are more frequent than others, some of them are more unhinged than others. But you basically get the front row seat into my terrible, terrible thought process. Uh Wizards. Oh. What job should I go for while in college? Ooh. That's tough to say because there's a lot of things that you could do. I would say hmm you've already got some engineering stuff, so like that could lend itself well to a lot of things. Um I would not recommend, I know a lot of people might be surprised about this. I would not recommend software development or web development, mostly just because a lot of that stuff does get outsourced and or has a much more like crunch culture associated with it. Granted, it pays very well for those who are able to put up with that, but I don't know if the trade-off is there. Um, I would say if you were interested in something tech and you wanted something that was a little less likely to be outsourced, honestly, network administrators, network admins, like I don't know how much if at all that stuff has started to be outsourced, but I know that was things that at least a while ago were still, because you've got to like physically, mess with cables and ports and stuff sometimes, so Warlock is the dev that lets GPT code for them. Is it? No, they steal other devs' code. I mean, that's all programmers. Like, there's mostly the open source thing. Oh wait, first of all, we're on a new Marbles map. Get those exclamation point plays, and also, oh no, I'm starting to get a headache. I might have to wrap up here soon, very suddenly, just because that did suddenly show up. Oh no. Uh, yeah, it's right there. Oh, Gabo, I just know that I can tell you caffeine makes you shit a lot. I don't think it's caffeine in general. I think that is something to do with coffee. Because I drink caffeine and I don't have to shit a lot, but I don't drink coffee. And I know that people say that coffee makes you poop. Yeah, it's right there, but I have to close the chat and open the description to enter the link, and that's a lot of work, you know? Oh man, true. Actually, I do need to get around to doing that like consolidated links thing that I have. I don't suffer that side effect. I mean, that's nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Also, let's see here. Hmm, hasn't been 4 hours, but since I only took one at the start, I think I can take one now and be fine. Ooh, we go with the multiple headache meds because hopefully we can start to make that go away. Yeah, Agent has a good point though. I mean, yeah, if there's one group of people super keen on sharing work, it's devs. So AI and devs go really well together. Not that much different from Stack Overflow and GitHub discussions. Yeah. Honestly, true. Like, I think another thing though, I think one big factor that is drawing a lot of people to it that I think a lot of people haven't considered is, and I've seen this mentioned by a few people, is that but just from their perspective, not like acknowledging as a thing. It's just that the simple fact that it is kind of like that it does approach questions with a more encouraging tone and not wow, you don't know that, you fucking idiot, wow, why didn't you check to see if that question had been asked before, you know? And it's like I there is a lot of elitism in the programmer community. Okay, look, I'm well aware of it. Like, part of the only reason I don't openly share my code is because I know it's horrible, because I have no formal education on the subject and I'm doing the best I can. But I also know that I would be ripped to shreds if anybody saw anything that I'm working on. And I do want to clean it up. But at the same time, I'm also like, it works. It's awful, but it works. Oh, okay. Hopefully those headache meds will help. And this might too. Hey, I stole your code. Do you mind? Nah, I stole it from another guy. This is how my friend described coding to me. It really is. Like, Eddie, all of you actually. You want to know how I like started to learn to code? It was literally right click web pages, view source. I started with HTML and CSS, just right click view source. Now, granted, the way a lot of things are done now is nowhere near that simple, and there's a lot of like obfuscation behind JavaScript frameworks and all that bullshit. But, you know, it's still a start. Like, if you know the foundations, if you just like, and there's a lot of places out there that have free tutorials. Hmm. And plus, guess who made all these AIs? It wasn't George from plumbing. Also true. Also true. Especially when staring at a bright screen. It's not even necessarily the bright screen. It's obviously you guys can't see it, but I do have like a ring light up above that's just supposed to make the make it easier for the camera to pick up my face. um but even though I have it mostly out of my line of sight, it's like there is a very bright like presence there. And I do think that has an impact, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I learned the hard way. My dentist had forgotten meds can take longer to affect me, both due to size and an organ condition when they started drilling a cavity when I wasn't numb. Oh my god. Oh no. That sucks. I say that as somebody who I have a similar thing, not because of the same reasons, I think, but just like neurological like wiring. um a lot of things do not impact me the way that they impact other people and often have the opposite effect, so it's kind of crazy. All right, we are on a new Marvels map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Oh no, it's a virus. Sorry. Generic welcome. If you just want to lurk and play the game, you're more than welcome to do so. Sorry, this was not meant to be a call. I was just like, oh, cute. Um, but I will move on from that in case you do just want to lurk and enjoy the game. But if you want to chat, you're more than welcome to do so as well. But yeah, you guys get those exclamation point plays in. We're gonna run this one. We do have the break coming up soon, but I'm gonna try to run this one before we do it. But I do need a short break to get like a snack to help with this headache as well. So thank you. All right. I will go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Okay. Leave it so you're the only person capable of fixing your code. Instant job security. I mean, look. I'm not gonna say that's not the well, the unfortunate thing though is in this case, it's just me. It's just me. I'm the only one who works on my code. So I'm the one who has to deal with the unfortunateness, which I'm fine with. Like I know how it works. Totally. Definitely. But nah. I think AI music, AI art, AI writing, etc., are symptomatic of a human problem about how judgmental everyone can be about even the smallest things. I think there's a lot of that. I mean, there are definitely a lot of concerns to it that I do understand, and I do sympathize with a lot for a lot of reasons, you know. I also think that there can be ways to overcome those things and offset those things. Um, I know that like anything that I might plan to use it with would take those things into consideration. Um, like I obviously no spoilers for those of you who know some things about some things, but yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do to like offset stuff as well. But yeah, which goes back to an earlier comment that extreme responses to everything being normalized, killing nuance, is sending us in the deep end. Well, I mean, you know what it is, Agent? It's that it's literally social media algorithms like prioritized engagement above all else. And so it rewards that like A versus B, this versus that, you know, like if you're this, you gotta say a bad thing about this, and that way you'll have, you know, it's like, I hate it. I really hate it. Especially as somebody who has enough trouble with social interactions like in person. It's also the fact that like social media isn't really social anymore. Like it can be, but so much of it is and has been like, I'll just say commandeered basically by the corporations to just make it another place to sell you stuff, you know? Buy and or sell you, honestly. Like that's the other thing is that ultimately like we're all the products of it. Like the thing that's crazy to me is when the algorithms, like some of the places have admitted that they've been able to detect people in manic phases and will like push more expensive pricing onto them or like push bigger ticket items or put like that's the thing that like kind of gets to me and why you guys know that I'm extra careful about like being aware that I'm in a manic phase and not spending money. Anyway, sorry, catching up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Control Z, Control V, is that it? Yep, that's how you program. You nailed it. You got the job. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. No thanks, I understand. I better understand Japanese than I do code, and I'm Mexican. I mean, you could honestly, like, I think everyone here would be capable of learning to code. It's really not. Look, if I can do it, you can do it. I'm gonna tell you the thing that a friend of mine told me. If I can do it, you can do it. Truly. Just because I started earlier doesn't mean anything. Like, I've just had the more time and experience. You can start from scratch and it will still take you time, but you also have more resources than I did available at the time. So anyway, wait, what? Wait, what? You're, huh? Huh? Will have the opposite effect on you? The anarchy vibes in the stream today go hard. I mean, look, I'm bottom left quadrant like all the way. All the way. I think it was literally minus 9.25, minus 9.75. I live in that zone. I also will challenge the idea. Sorry, all right. First of all, yes, we're on a new Marvels map. So get those exclamation points. Oh god, the break started. Ah, hold on. I'm supposed to pause. Okay, I'm supposed to pause. I'm so sorry. I'll pause. Ah, we'll be right back. I'll let people know that I'm gonna pause before I do it. But okay. All right, I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen and BRB. I will see you guys in just a moment. Sorry, you guys got me like. No, I'm not sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. I'm so wrapped up in our conversation that I was like, oh god, the break. And you guys don't hear it, but I have verbal reminders in my ear that tell me about the ad breaks. But if I'm going on about what I'm going on about, uh, also, let me see what just happened. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And I will say that in a generic way because, again, I always respect the lurk. But yeah, welcome. All right, I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. I did not get a chance to get a snack during the break. I've been thinking about either one of two things. And I'll need to check my stats on this again, but like Twitch once again, I think like seriously nerfed the ad payout thing. And but I don't know if I want to like bump the break up by like 2 minutes just because it'll give me a little more time uh to like take a break, properly take a break. Um like maybe actually have time to get a snack or something, or I might do away with the ads and go back to the 30-minute pre-rolls and um just still like try to schedule a break, just a break. Um and so I will probably, I know it's been a while since I've done like announcements or polls in Discord, but I might do another poll about that on Discord and or on Ko-fi. I don't know. And the Ko-fi people are already subscribed here. So honestly, I would mostly like the opinion of people who don't have a subscription here. Is like I because I understand I don't like things being interrupted by ads either, which is why I try to pause things as well. I'm not always great at, but I try to pause things. Um, and even if it's not a lot, it's like, let's see, what did it come out to for the last 30 days? Oof. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's like, hold on, what is that? Divided by 30. It's not even 10 cents per day for 30 days. Now, granted, I'm not streaming every day of those 30 days, but yeah, 285 for 30 days. But I feel like the once an hour isn't too bad. I feel like a break time would be alright. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up here. You okay? Do those pills work? Not yet, unfortunately. I still do feel the headache setting in, so I might still have to wrap up here pretty soon, but I'm also really enjoying myself. So I'm so torn because I'm like I want to and I should take a longer break to like go take care of myself and get some food or something, but or just call it and rest basically, but I'm also enjoying my time with you guys. Oh yeah, yeah, and I know it's controversial to talk about, but online anonymity is part of what's happening, what is enabling everything happening. That is also a part of it, Agent. Yeah. We can't tell who are bots. We'll be increasingly unable to tell what's AI slash fake, etc. Yes and no. There are still a lot of tells for me that I'm able to see from certain things, but most people will not. So yeah. Yeah, there are groups of people who should be celebrated and accepted that would fall into more into obscurity, but I also believe it doesn't require anonymity to push progress there. Yeah. Yes, no, like again, I certainly like the option of being anonymous as possible just because like, marginalized, targeted, as we've literally seen even here on Twitch. Uh which whatever, but And yeah, we aren't as anonymous as we think we are already. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like 100%. Like the people who know everything. You can absolutely be traced back to your person already, even if you use a VPN. It's entirely possible. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Why do I got that song from Anastasia stuck in my head? That is another Disney movie I've never seen. It kind of like it's so weird too because I think that's one of those that falls kind of like between um like some of the earlier ones that were shared with me and then a lot of the later ones that were shared with me, and that one's kind of like there's a bunch of the like I don't know what time period, but it was when they were still mostly doing the more cell animated style. I don't know. And yeah, the anonymity is only from other users, and even that is a thin veil. It is incredibly easy for companies to tell who we are. Yes. And in fact, okay, first of all, we are on a new Marvel's map. So get those exclamation point plays in, please. My head is killing me. I need to do something about that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. Another thing I was gonna say is I actually, fun fact, I actually learned recently that there is very specifically, at least one person that I'm very well aware of who very intentionally uses Twitter's like legal claims thing to like essentially dox people. That like that's like the one platform that they're just able to just be like, give me their info, please. And Twitter's like, here you go. So I should probably get around to just flat out delete. I want to delete it flat out, but at the same time, like, I know that as being a creator, you have to have like some presence out there to prevent impersonation, and that part sucks. I don't know. Anyway. Skip through things. Let me see. Do what's best for your health. Yeah, I will probably go eat and take a break here shortly, or like they'd probably call things for tonight is what I mean by that. But whew, if I didn't have that sudden headache, I would all be all the way down to stick around. Um One thing that occasionally gets brought up is the village idiot, a concept of a person who used to be ridiculed for their outlandish idiotic takes. Now those voices get amplified through real and fake people, and people who don't know what they don't know are incredibly dangerous. Yeah, true, true. Fox at the time, a little. Heck, I think there are a lot of corporate marketing, faux science, etc., that has gotten to a ton of normal people as well. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Plus, there are a lot of solutions we've sold to problems we caused ourselves by falling for marketing. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's marketing is all about creating the problem to sell the solution. Yeah. And that's been a lot of like recent actions as well, has been literally break something to take credit for fixing it. Which I mean, I guess, but no. And the above has had a lot of things become generationalized in the past 60 years. We're now taught it by our own parents and teach it to our own kids. That is part of the reason, well, one of many reasons that I don't want my own kids. Is I'm like, I'm not about to be here passing on some some things of that sort. But yeah. Insert Gobo rambling about no kids for me. Agent! No, you called that ages ago. Oh my god. True. True. Hey, I kept it brief. I kept it brief. It wasn't a full rant, but yeah. Anyway, we are on a new Marvel's map, so get those exclamation point plays in. Get 'em in, get 'em in. A lot of bathroom products are wholly unnecessary or even detrimental to our health. Deodorant, damaging. Oh, I didn't know it was fully damaging. I know, I don't know. Yeah, what? I don't know. Which thing? Which thing are you wanting? I'm still catching up. I'm so sorry. I've fallen a little behind here with the headache. Greasy hair, shampoo is actually a big cause of it. Really? I well, I feel like for me it's more so the like I overdo it with the conditioner, especially now. Now that I've cut my hair, I really don't need to use as much, but please never say deodorant isn't necessary. No, there are definitely, yeah, I feel like it probably isn't like an everyday kind of thing, or I mean, for some people it might be every day, but you know, it's different people have different needs, I would say. All right, but I am going to go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Oh no, my phone's on 5%. So if I don't say bye when stream's over, that's why. Oh no, Geeks on. That's okay though. I will catch up with you soon. I don't know how much or what time I will have this week, but like I said, I will reach out to you as soon as I have time for the thing we were talking about. It might be later if I'm feeling better, but we'll see. We'll see. No promises on that. And don't be stinky, that is all I ask. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Steal a phone from someone else and use it to see the stream, obviously. Yeah, why haven't yeah, wait, Geekson, what do you mean? Why haven't you got the stream up on literally everyone's phone at work? No. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Sorry. I get nervous enough when like I genuinely don't even look at my numbers. So that would make me so nervous to suddenly look over and like well, it's not even visible for me, but to switch to a window where it is and be like, "Oh god, number." Uh funny. Yeah. Ew, what? Yeah, I don't know if that's Eddie's thing, Geekson. I think that's Dumb Cat. Or unless something else. Oh, give me all their information, please. And now do they even know what color your toothbrush is? Sometimes. I mean, they probably would for me. See if you can guess. What color is my toothbrush? You have two guesses. Exactly, two guesses. A lot of overproduction the human body does now is because of all the products we use that also remove the natural elements we need, and also because a lot of people get sold into the idea we need daily full showers. The body goes into overdrive to repair the naturals we need. These products aren't doing the good you've been sold it does. I mean, to be fair, I know that's definitely true with like Listerine. It was like, wasn't it like floor cleaner? And they're like, hey, put this in your mouth. Context, Listerine, mouthwash. Don't don't you do it. We don't do that here. Anyway. Also about the fire hazard on my vehicle. Basically, I ripped out the old exhaust pipe and replaced it myself. Wait, was that before or after the fire? Which was the cause of the fire? Oh god, his phone's gonna die before we get the answer. Oh, and the exhaust pipe was touching a fuel line and it melted on the hot pipe. Oh no. Oh no. And yeah, the everyday thing is probably a bit much. I was doing the everyday thing for a while and then like I was starting to get more like dried out skin, scalp, all that. And so I did go to like an every other day and more of a like shampoos and conditioners that did have some extra oils in them. So I wasn't just stripping it all basically. Purple. Not purple. Purple. No, not quite. Not quite. My original education is in advanced sciences and maths. It's funny what all doesn't get talked about or the layman has gotten pulled into. Fair, fair. Yeah. And oh yeah, I got mixed up with dumb cat. Sorry, Eddie. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, like I said, I understood what the mix up was there. I don't know if there is a color shade called purple. I'm just making fun of my spelling error. That's fine. If there were a purple with an I instead of a U, I probably would try and find it. Hmm. The shampoo thing I'm also mentioning because I've actually stopped using shampoo. My hair just doesn't grease anymore. I just had to sit through a tough period where my body was still reacting to my old pattern. By now is adjusted. Hmm. I don't know how well I would do with that just because like even though I'm awful about showering in general, let's be real. But but when I do, I do get really bugged by like greasy hair, and I will sometimes wash like multiple times the hair if it still feels greasy to me. And I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. I know that's overdoing it, but uh it just is, it's a thing. I struggle to believe you. Which one? I was thinking about what I had to say to get that adjective. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, no, no. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. You're here for Live Marvels, but I like your model. Oh, thank you and welcome, MB. Also, sorry, I should have done a generic hello and welcome before. I try to respect the lurk for the people who are here to play marbles. So if that is also just what you're here to do, that is more than fine. And I respect that. But also, thank you so much. I should. Oh my god, thank you. I am so terrible about doing this. I should introduce myself for anybody who is joining us, and not to address anyone in particular. Just if, you know. But first, let me take a drink. Oh man, we got spoilers going on here. People too eager to show off. Oh, thank you. Hello and welcome. I'm Goblinalicious, obviously virtual content creator, but I make all my own stuff here. So I made my own model. I made my own custom VTuber application with lots of things that you can do with like channel points and bits and commands and subs and all kinds of things. And it's all done with code because I really love coding. I am not a professional by any means. Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by professional. I do and have gotten paid for it. So technically professional, but you know, not on any like massive capacity. Anyway. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start the nice countdown on this map though. So get those exclamation point plays in. And that's right. I don't always shower, but when I do, I prefer shampoo degreaser. I almost would if it weren't for the fact that I would hate that. Uh, you're good. I'm just chilling. Good vibes here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, that's I don't necessarily aim for anything in particular, but yeah, we just kind of like to have a chill hangout, you know, community. Imagine that. Yeah. Please, someone redeem the amble now. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I should have. Sorry, you guys jumped ahead with showing off the effects. I forgot to show off. There is also my favorite effect, which is it's so dumb. I love it. I just like to see what I can do with code, you know? Like it's I and well, it's mostly just that I'm also not the biggest fan of like the built-in animation systems of a lot of things as well, to be fair. I just don't have uh, weirdly enough, I don't have the patience for those, but I do for coding. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Good idea. Good idea. We got ourselves one of those League of Legends players. Oh, what? Just because I don't shower? Look, I cannot shower and not play League of Legends, Geeks on. Both can be true, you know. Ow. Oh god. This headache is really not going away. And it's that like it's in that like right between the eyebrows. You ever get those? It like started on my left eyebrow and now it's between the eyebrows. It's spreading. Help. Oh, and the stretch. Thank you. Again. I really gotta combine those into one because I swear every time I do one and then I forget about the other. Interesting. You got the sense of humor of a Looney Tunes character. I mean, I do kind of feel like that is part of the fun of doing this is to do like stupid, silly, like cartoon things, you know? Do the impossible. I actually have a lot of things that I have planned that I need to see. I need to see about merging with this new system. Oh yeah, also for those of you who are joining us, I am actually currently working and I have been for a while, but I am fully independent here, so like I also have to manage, you know, being a human who has to survive in the world and everything. But yeah, I do everything here myself, so it does take a while. But I am working on a version 2 of my application, which is actually intended to be a sort of like a cross-platform thing that people can use whether they're on like YouTube or Twitch or wherever really. Um, and I am getting closer to that. There's a thing I've discovered that should make development a lot faster for that, so I'm excited. But yeah. Oh god! Wait, what? Oh no, what is happening? Oh
Mother,
god!
I am a year old now. Creep 83 Dino Nugs. Creep 83 Dino Nugs. Creep 83 Dino Nugs. Creep 83 Dino
We
Nugs.
have
Creep
so many
83
nugs.
Dino Nugs. Creep 83 Dino Nugs. Creep 83 Dino Nugs.
Creepy
Creep
brought
83
dino
Dino
nuggies
Nugs.
for
Creep
everyone!
83
Thank you,
Dino Nugs. Creep
Creepy!
83 Nuggies. Creep 83 Nuggies.
Everyone,
Creep 83 Nuggies. Creep
take your
83
nuggies.
Nuggies. Creep 83 Nuggies. Creep 83 Nuggies. Creep 83 Nuggies. Creep
And
83
also
Nuggies.
get your
Creep
exclamation
83
point
Nuggies.
plays in,
Creep 83 Nuggies.
because
Creep
we're on a new
83
Marbles
Nuggies.
map. Also, welcome back, Creepy, and thank you so much for the resub. And oh my god, 1 year. Where does the freaking time go? Also, how? Wait, how? Because I swear, I could have sworn you showed up in like October. You were secretly supporting the whole time. Those are my favorites. And hi, you know who you are. That I also need to hang out with IRL because you are an IRL person. I don't even know if you're here. You are here, but sorry, I almost never look over there. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So get those exclamation point plays in. Oh my god, you guys, you gotta stop rewarding me for longer streams. I'm trying to be good here. Uh And yes, it drops. Oh, why am I so laggy all of a sudden? I don't know. That's another thing. I've been considering dropping the stream back. Oh god. Oh, poop. Uh, I've been considering dropping the stream back down to 720p just for people's bandwidth's sake. Um I don't know. I think I can like record at 1080 and stream at 720. I don't know. Anyway, I also, for those just joining us, I believe it or not, medicated ADHD, but very, very ADHD. The meds, they do nothing. Oh wait, followage. Sad you don't have that command. Wait, I should. Oh yeah. There it goes. Yeah, that one might just take a second because it takes a bit. But there we go. Nice. 10 days. Oh my god. It has been. Oh wait. What was I looking at? Wait. Thank you, creepy. Thank you. No, thank you so much. 1 year. I can't I don't have anything for it now, but I should let you all know that I have a very cursed idea in the future that like okay, I probably should make two cursed ideas. So like one is that yes, I should have like a one every year like I want to do something special for people's like each year celebration thing. And then also I sorry. These are the worst ideas, by the way. They're just funny to me, okay? I kind of want to make it so you know how currently it drops subs multiplied by the number of months and or tier that you're at currently, right? I want it so that if your number of months subscribed is divisible by 9, instead of dropping subs, it drops babies. The baby shower. Don't look at me like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, moving on. Moving on. As quickly as we can from that. Oh my god. And Bro/This was single-handedly financially supporting the entire channel from the beginning. True, and I do very much so appreciate. I no, there really have been people like that that I so very much so appreciate, especially our long-term supporters. Like every little bit does help out. And again, nobody has to financially contribute to be part of this community, but to those who are able to and do, it is so very much so appreciated. Truly, truly, truly. Oh yeah, we're on a new Marvels map. Hey, get those exclamation point plays in. Most of you already have. So I'm gonna start the nice countdown. So yes, I am a little extra all over the place, but dressing measures, call for a cold shower. It'll dull the pain of a migraine for about 20 minutes. I don't know. I deal better with heat for headache stuff rather than cold. But yeah. Let's see, Gobo. Gaslight me so I can crash into a tunnel painted on Eddie. Eddie. Eddie, how have I not had that idea before? Uh, thank you. Yoink. Thank you. See, even if you can't give monetarily, you can give ideas, you can give chat messages, you can give time. It's all very much so appreciated. Okay, catching up again. Oh god. Go to 2K, kill their bandwidth. I can't even do 2K. I don't have 2K. I concur 720p is less likely to get bumpy. I think you can manually adjust your quality, I think. Especially on YouTube, but I think on Twitch and YouTube. You see, I refuse to take my pills. I will stay funny. I think it's good. I think it's good if you have medication for things that it's supposed to help with and you can take it, it's good. I know it helps me at least a little bit, but I was followed for 10 days, then I subbed. True, wasn't day 1. This tisk. Gonna have to try hard. You know what? Obviously, we're gonna have to create an achievement day one, sub one, you know? That's why I watch this 144p, less laggy. True, yes. This is what happens when people don't want kids. I'm sorry. Oh no, POV phone is at 1%. Gentlemen, it's been a privilege hanging out with you tonight. Alright, Geeks on. Enjoy as much as you can the rest of your work, and or when you get a sec, you can charge your phone. But no, I will probably talk to you later when you are off of work if I'm feeling better from the headache later. But thank you for hanging out, Geeks on. And thank you for the conversation earlier. Very much so appreciated. I really want to judge you for that, but you've heard what my ADHD brain comes up with. Oh no, I'm fine with being judged for my terrible ideas. Like I wouldn't have them if I didn't if some part of me didn't want that. Look, my main point here is that again, as I said earlier, look, I'm not here to be sexualized. And I want to make that very clear at every single point. Or be the anti-sexualization streamer. I'm here to kill boners, not create them. I don't know. For some people, that still does it. Anyway, sorry. No, miss you. No, you have a good week, Geek-san. Good luck. Good luck. Oh no, heading to bed, enough lurking. Okay, Raspy. I hope you feel better soon. I imagine you haven't been feeling well. It's okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, what happened? Hold on. I missed something. I missed something. Oh. Agent is not following. Oh god. No, no, it's fine. I'm fine. If this is gonna become a way to roast me about not following, I swear. No. No, Agent. I'm honestly, again, the numbers to me are not important. Again, it is about the quality of the people who are here, not about the numbers. Like, for real. Also, again, I should remind people that literally just having like 4 or 5 viewers puts you in the top 5% on Twitch, okay? Like, I am amazed to have one that is not me. But nah. Agent, how dare you? No, sorry. Gobo showers more than 3 times a month. The follow button doesn't work. But how dare you say I shower more than 3 times a month? That is slander and blasphemy and libel. I don't know. It's some of those. That's heresy. No. I can't think that highly of myself. I can't. I won't judge your ideas, Gobbo, but I will judge all of your jokes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, good. As you should. The 10 days was because I wasn't paid yet. True. Yeah. It's alright. We'll just have to make that 10 days up some other way. I'll have to like let me break out the spreadsheet and I'll do the math and I'll calculate the amount of bits to offset that 10 days, creepy, okay? I'll send you an invoice. She's here to make people soft, not hard. I mean, in more ways than one. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It's also not helping me because laughing is making the headache worse. I need you to know I'm only hurting myself here. Okay, maybe I'm hurting you too, but not in like a bad way, right? It's an okay amount of pain, right? You can handle it. I believe in you. Yeah. I don't know. Not wearing pants means they don't start to smell. There are benefits to sexualized streamers. What do you mean? Well, when we say wearing pants, like yeah, I'm wearing pants. Definitely. I I always wear pants. Right? Yeah. Anyway, shown the non-believer. True. I genuinely need an entire monitor for chat because sometimes it is getting to the point that I'm needing to like keep up on things. All right. God Empress Gobo. No, no. I mean, I can joke about those things from time to time, but I can't maintain it. I guess you could say I can't keep it up. Why? That's not. No, I don't know. Sometimes words just come out of my mouth before I know what they are. In fact, most of the time. What a blasphemy. Gaslightalicious does not bathe at all. True, I shower. I don't bathe. Although I will say, I don't know if they're here, but if they're here, they know. I do sometimes slash often miss jacuzzi tub and sometimes want to go visit a place just to use jacuzzi tub, just to like submerge myself underwater and listen to the sound of the jet. There's something so comforting about just like laying down underwater and just listening to like water muffled sounds. I don't know what it is. I love it. It's my favorite. Shower water and soap. The name is available. Oh. The creepy's like, I'm getting it. Oh, wait, obviously this is where the silly fan account names start to crop up, right? Like Goblin shower non-existent. Goblin showers impossible challenge. Don't worry, don't be sorry, Gabo. This one joke was actually funny, not like the tuna or ball sack one. Look, those were great. You just don't appreciate my art, Eddie. It's okay. I understand. It's just because I have different colored eyes than you. That's where the hatred comes from. Sorry. Uh this is obviously playing this up for the sake of a bit agent and I don't actually mean this, but wow, Eddie, you're just a hater. God, I had to. That's okay. Well, it's clearly not mine, see? Doesn't belong to me. Also, wait, second sub? No. No. All right, new Marvels map. You know how it is. Get those exclamation point plays in. I'm gonna start the nice countdown. I've already gone much further tonight than I meant to or should have, but I'm having so much fun here. I could. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, unless it's tier 3, in which case, I mean, we gotta make up, we we definitely lost to tier 3 and didn't make up for it in other ways. So, we gotta make up for our deficit of tier 3s. Uh sorry. Hey, you don't get what you don't ask for. But also, nah. Uh better pay up with that account for Marvel's cosmetics. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you're gonna have to get some Marvel's cosmetics to obviously offset the bonus entry. No. Yes, but my hatred grew exponentially when you started making jokes. Oh, new strat. That's how I get the hate what. Oh, okay. So obviously, what I do is I assign Eddie to go through the VOD review, clip the absolute worst parts of it, and those are the clips we put out, right? Not the good clips. Ew. No, the ones that people will hate. No, I hate that our whole thing is basically like outrage based, especially as somebody who really doesn't experience a lot of anger and or certainly not hatred. Like it's it's rough out here, you know? Because I technically know how. I just I can't do it. Ah, damn. I have just been a menace every day I've been here. I thought I'd been here for longer. Nah, yep, full on menace whole time. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Nah, I very much so appreciate you being here, Imperial. Also, I really do wish you good luck with the college thing. I don't know if I probably missed it earlier when you were asking about what to take in there. I don't know if you heard the response I was saying, probably something to do with networking. And network engineering is definitely a thing. Um, but if there's like other stuff you have in mind, like go for it. I mean, also like if you have the opportunity to, um, try a few classes out. Also trade schools. Just getting a trade, honestly. You want to make money, trade. Uh that a lot of good money there. A lot of definitely hands-on local things. Ba, 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 ba. I do find it funny. Back when I showered twice a week, I get told I smell frequently. Now I shower less, cut out a lot of products. I haven't had a complaint in years. Huh. Yeah, mine, I mean, I get bad after a few days, but I also, part of it is also this time of year that is just like extra sweaty. Also, we are on a new marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays. And yes, I'm mostly doing lapse maps just because I can do blimp cam and focus over here. It's my favorite mode. If only I could blimp cam the other maps. But yeah, but honestly, I understand skepticism is part of the point about how effective all those marketing campaigns were the past 60 years. Yeah. People empty their bank accounts for a bunch of stuff that was never necessary to the extent it's sold for. Yeah, I mean, I thankfully got out of like the makeup game very early on. Um like I probably wore more makeup in my teenage years and like the earliest of 20s. But yeah, after that, I just stopped wearing it. And like a lot of makeup is just used to like cover up the blemishes that you get from makeup. So, oh god, oh no, I'm so tall, I can't handle it. Ah, it clips the worst. I can't clip the whole streams. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. Which can be conflated with saying there's never any situations for those products, but mass marketing it all surely makes them bank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get my degree done as quickly as possible. Um, hmm. I genuinely don't know what that would be then. Oh, actually, you want an easy degree. There's always business. Uh, Business degrees are, from what I hear, very easy and quick, supposedly. But no, I think if you already have some experience in engineering that like going for something that's along those lines would do well. Um, and engineering can obviously be applied to so many things. I have a friend who does literal like aerospace engineering. That dude makes bank. Uh, well, sorry, did I say aerospace engineering? Arms dealer. Same thing, right? Same thing. Basically same thing. But you know, but there's a lot of engineering things that can help people. There's a lot of engineering stuff you can apply to technology. Uh, well, obviously that's kind of its whole thing. Anyway, also I do expect some to conflate me showering less with me not spending time in the bathroom. Yeah, no, that's fair. My typos make me sound like an old Scottish sailor. Back in me day, the wee laddies. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. How old is the Gobbo? Technically, I have never revealed, but I have a facetious answer to that. I am a nice age, definitely. But no, I somewhat I'm sure I've dropped a number of hints that actually do very much so pinpoint exactly where I am, but I also kind of like to leave it a little bit of a mystery to be like, I don't know, maybe I am still in my 20s, maybe I'm not. You don't know. You don't know. I am glad I'm not in my early 20s anymore. That much I can definitely say, because oh my god, what an idiot. I mean, I was still smart, but just like, oh, the pain. Mostly from wasting money on freaking makeup and hair dye. God. Mid-30s Gobo confirmed. I'm somewhere between 20 and 69. Somewhere. Hmm. 1337. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry, Agent. I know that's not what you meant by that, but I was about to be like, yeah, don't worry, she's a 1,000-year-old dragon. No. Stop it. Get some help. Anyway, uh leave the makeup to me. It will look good on me. What? On you? I mean, it looked good on me. I'm still doing mechanical engineering, just I am not sleeping to get it as quickly as possible. Okay, I didn't know that's what you meant by it, but that works. I mean, I'm simply not able to experiment as I need to get my degree quickly. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Gabo, you just completely shattered my perception of reality again. What do you mean engineers use their knowledge in engineering? I don't know. I'm sorry that I was the one to break it to you like this, but yeah, it's sad but true, right? The Gummo is going to have a midlife crisis soon. 49. Damn, you nailed it. No. The Gummo's age can be determined by 12.789 to the power of 458 divided by 0. That's illegal. Oh, but it's a 1,000-year-old dragon. You just opened Pandora's box. I know, Eddie, and that's why I said stop it. Exactly. So is your age. True. In a way. True. Or is it the answer? Is it the question or the answer? Or both? Alright, we are on a new Marbles map, so get those exclamation point plays in! No, I have truly, I realize, like, a couple times on stream that I've said something after I've said, I'm like, well, that just gave away how old I am. But thankfully, no one knows. Haha. No! I thought you were 29, but I can't get confirmation. Haha. Good. Good. No, I do like it to be a mystery. Somebody already got the first lap without being in the race yet. Amazing. I am gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown because apparently we are 5 minutes away from our next break, which will also I do think the medicine has finally started to help a little bit. Um a lot of it actually. So like I should probably still run off after the break because I should go eat something because I think that is part of the headache. I did eat before stream, but I don't know. I don't know why I got headachy tonight. Gobo, you were 57. Got it. Yep, yep. Actually, hmm. What's the average age for hmm. Wait, not Congress, Senate, right? Yeah, no. Congress too young. Senate. Where's that? Yeah. 64. Yeah, I'm getting up there. Yeah. Oh no. Why you know go? Okay, there we go. Yes, yeah, Gavo. Nobody knows when they published The Witch's Diaries Volume 874, so we can't tell your age. Like 1732, maybe? My god. I never thought anyone would find out. Oh my god. Don't don't take me back to Salem, agent. I can't go back. I'll burn them all. Uh my presence is headache inducing. I don't make friends for a reason. No, agent, it's nothing to do with you. No. I'm it's probably just that I haven't been hydrating well tonight. Oh my god. I have to leave for the airport, so good luck. I'm going to go make some mistakes. Not children, they bother me. All right, Imperial. All right, good luck on your trip back, and I hope you get a lot of sleep after work, after flight plus work. Yeah, you deserve some good rest, so I hope you get some. And yes, hopefully we will see you next time on Monday's stream, if that is possible. But have a good one. Have a safe flight. I promise I won't. Okay. I'm gonna nail your age. 960 months. How much is that? That seems like a lot. You nailed it, actually. I told you, look, you know my mom is old. How old do you think I am? She's like super old. I'm super old. 5 whole days old. I think that's not the same as 960 months, Eddie. I don't know if you did the math there right. Did you mean hours? Did you mean hours and not months? All right, Darkwing Duck, get dangerous. In before that reference is lost. I don't know that I know it. I'm gonna make some mistakes. You've done enough of them just by watching the stream. I know what I said. Shut up. Eddie, literally, my Twitch bio is like, follow me now. You can regret it later. I am very honest in my I believe in truth in advertising. I got it. You're 3.14159 years old. Oh god, I hope not. That would make things so much worse. But Imperial got 314. Oh my god. So close. Partially true. All right. We have the break starting soon. I'm probably gonna do one more battle royale when we get back. So I'm gonna queue that up. Get some bumper balls. My neuroautistic ass oversharing mistakes are just part of the formula. It happens, dude. You know, if anybody gets it, I get it. I mean, hi, hello. What are we doing here? It is somewhat of the basis of this. Oversharing the stream. I'll think about your age better during the break, Gabo. Just wait. I'm ready to see the mathematical formulas that I will in no way understand. Oh, and the break is happening, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause. I'll be right back. Ah. But people, okay, if you're not interrupted by the break and you are on Twitch, you can get those exclamation point plays in the meantime. I will not start the thing until we get back. All right, now BRB. I have returned. Okay. Welcome back from the break. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay. Once again, I will just point out that we are on a battle royale map. So get those exclamation point plays in. I am going to start the nice countdown. I also kind of wish this one had a bit of a blimp cam as well. This one seems like ideal for it, especially. But I also understand. I'm sorry, I understand. These are wishful thinkings. And I have been writing down. I had another good suggestion earlier that I wrote down. I do need to I need to ask for Hell's help in maybe making like a schedule of sorts. Like not something too strict, but just like, hey, this is the day that you do your like ask, make suggestions of things. This is the day that you like respond to social stuff. This is the day you do the like I do need a bit of help in like structuring some of that stuff. So after the ad break, I figured it out. Your age is $39.99 with a $5 discount if bought before midnight. True. How'd you know? How'd you know? For a limited time only. YouTube better chuck that there. We have to replace them with a kick stream. Oh god. I don't I don't probably not. Probably not. I'm I'm good for the most part. Like I'm sure some things have changed at this point, but you know, no group is a monolith. That's true. That is true. That is true. And it could provide an alternative presence there as well. My main concern, agent, is the source of its funding. And granted, like, it's not. Speaking of complex and nuanced issues, and I think we've had a little bit of this discussion before. I do think there should be a lot of like pushes to bring that to a legalized state, but also provide like safety measures, health, mental health measures, like guardrails. But yeah. You're 0.07 centuries old. Easy. I don't I don't think that's it. Yeah, I'm definitely older than that, Eddie. Sorry. Sorry. Hey. I'm more concerned about extra streaming than kick, but I hate its owners do take funding by preying upon those with gambling addictions. Yeah, that's pretty much like, and like it is a complex thing because it's like I do think people should be allowed to choose to participate in that if they want. I just also do think that there need to be resources provided to, again, like ways that people can set limits for themselves or like all sorts of other things. But that's a lot of stuff, you know. I think she is 113 years old, much closer. But true, yeah, if we kept off each site with questionable management / decisions, we wouldn't be on the internet. You know what? Very true, agent, which is why I also think I understand where it's coming from with certain people, but I also find it very interesting that a number of people got kind of sucked into a Sorry, I am gonna do one more battle royale because you know what? Screw it. I'm feeling slightly better, and we're talking about a thing I want to talk about. So, um, there's some people basically got caught up in a very complex and long-running, I'll just say, coordinated propaganda and harassment campaign that ended up having some people apply that to the entire platform of Twitch. And I won't go into that here. And I understand those people's places and, like, you know, not gonna challenge things. But anyway, at least not right now. Maybe another day. I might question them about it, but not like, you know. Anyway, first things first, Battle Royale. Go ahead, get those exclamation point plays in. Sorry, it's mostly just that, like, getting to the point of having to say that is the thing that makes the headache worse, honestly. Yeah. BS, then you're definitely e to the power of uh, multiplied I pi plus 1 years old. I don't even know all of those symbols, Eddie. I didn't make it that far. I didn't make it to math that used well, I made it to math that used letters, but not that many letters. It's like X's and Y's and A's and B's, you know. Totally not sub count. Did we gain another one on YouTube? That's cool. Again, that's something I haven't been, like, paying the most attention to, but it's cool. Hey, yeah, nice. Slowly growing the way intended. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the nice countdown. So I'm gonna say this with less enthusiasm just because headache, but get those exclamation point plays in if you have not done so already. It's the rise in pitch, I think, that's like, I've done that to myself where if I laugh too loud or too hard, like, it can make a headache worse. That was happening earlier. But yeah. And yeah, every person will see themselves as being in the right, whether they reside, whether wherever they reside, IRL and virtually. Um, yes and no. I mean, I do actually have faith in people that they can, like, well, I know for a fact that people are capable of, like, changing, learning, and growing because, like, we all do it. We do it every day. Like, you're not the same person that you were a year ago, not exactly. Like, you've learned and changed things since then. Um, and I think that's true of everyone. And, like, I know that for me personally, I love this new marble dev skin, by the way. It looks really cool. Um, but you know, and there's a lot of stuff that you know, like you were saying earlier, people don't know what they don't know what they don't know. And so that's some of it. Hey, Gobo, we've gone over this. You like mistakes. Well, it depends. Again, like, I think it's okay. I mean, I think it's good to oh my god, this is so close. Oh, let's go! Yes, that new Marvel's Dove skin is so pretty. Sorry, I just like purple. I'm biased. Black and purple. I'm biased. You've chosen my favorite colors. Oh, and also, for the longest time, because I never got that far, I used to also pronounce that as Euler's, and now I know it's Euler's identity over I times pi plus 1. It's equal to 0. Okay, see, I wouldn't have known. But GG, yes. And in the final battle royale, too, congrats. I try to say that to a lot of people. Sometimes in relation to marble stuff, I think should happen as well. Purple, black, and green are great colors. True. You like mistakes. That would explain why she keeps streaming. Parentheses trying to be the biggest hater. We love our hate watchers here. Thank you, Eddie. Hey, hate watchers are some of your most loyal viewers. But no, I really do appreciate everybody here, for real. I gotta see how close I am to that other... Oh, that's way too far away for tonight. I'm so tempted to push for it, but... Oh... Yeah, I think I gotta... Believe me, I've pushed this so much further than I thought I was going to. And I would love to stay here and hang out with you guys, but I need to go eat something and do some other things probably, but you have a couple weeks. Oh, for the updates and stuff? Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll submit some stuff here soon. When the haters come, I'll call them posers. True. Obviously, we'll have to be like, Eddie gets the OG Goblin hater badge. First hater. Alright then. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch scenes here so we can wrap some things up. Oh, if this, I swear, it got like the headache got slightly better, but then it also like spread and is worse. Like, how do you do that? Pixel's having his firstborn at the end of the month as well. Oh wow, congrats. I mean, hey, marbles must be doing well because babies are not cheap, so congrats. Truly, very happy for the success of others and especially solo slash indie devs. So yay. This is a summer of chaotic events, truly. Alright though. You know what, I'm gonna try to keep tonight pretty short. I'm not usually very good at that, but I promise okay, we're already doing a horrible job. Great start. All right, no, I will see you guys next time on Monday, July 21st, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. We will be resuming our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with crowd control, which we're making good progress in that, and we're like, even though we're in a very large area that I'm a little confused in, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyway, once again, just thank you so much for if the only thing you spend here is your time, that is so very much so appreciated. But thank you as well to those who do go above and beyond and show support in other ways. It really does help out a lot. And thank you again to Doug for upping the sub on Ko-fi. That was really kind. Thank you. And thank you again, Creepy, for the resub. Thank you, Bud, for the follow. Thank you, everyone. All the support is so very much so appreciated. 40 minutes later. True. Alright, you're right. Thanks for the races, of course, no problem. Oh, and yeah, Fridays are usually marbles nights, so if that is like your preferred thing and you're mostly here for the marbles, that is also perfectly fine. And yep, we do that on Friday nights, like I said, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, it's a like big RPG that I am most of the way through, but doing well on. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna keep things short on this side. I am simply going to say that until you see me next time, I hope you thrive in my absence. But I look forward to seeing you next time. Alright. I really do hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, as wonderful as possible. Alright, I will see you guys next time. Alright, love you guys. Bye. And oh, well, goodbye, y'all. Sleep properly, guys. Delicious, and please don't appear in the corner of my room while I sleep. I will make no such promises, but good night, Eddie. Sleep well, everyone. Bye bye. See you next time, hopefully. Also, goblin.live/Discord if you want to opt into notifications, you can do that. Okay, bye.